Alright then, let's get started, shall we? So, today what we'll be doing is we'll be filling basically all of this remaining area here with farms. More or less. I mean, there's gonna be... Well, there's a station over here which will be unloading crops in. And then there's gonna be some storage area over here, some industry over here, mostly food, alcohol, and maybe some fabrics. And for the fabrics we will actually be setting up a chemical plant down here with one oil pump, which is probably more than enough, quite frankly, but I mean, I suppose we might even get two chemical plants, but a little bit chemical production over there anyway. We'll probably have to set up a bus stop over here or something so we can bring in some workers in there, but that will allow us to get chemicals so we can make fabrics in here and we can make some clothing, so we don't need to transport all the clothing all the way from Albervostok, which is quite far away. If we follow the road down here, need to go all the way through here and then through here and then basically all the way around that actually to get over here to load up the clothing from here, which we don't actually have massive amounts right now, which is a problem. So yeah, we'll just want to set up some productions over here. So this area will be mostly used for logistics and storage and such, but that should be alright. And then we'll have another train station somewhere around here. Maybe, or maybe around here. Well, no, I think this is a good place. It's going to be small storages attached to it, so we'll be unloading crops into the storages and then the train can come and pick up the crops if need be. Or when there's any available, rather. And then there's going to be a second train station somewhere around here. And there's going to be another farm area over there, and maybe... Well, actually, we might set up all of this into just the same station over here. And then there's this area, which can probably be just one station, quite frankly. But then it will, the rail will continue across here, and then there's going to be something around here. I'm not entirely sure what yet. And then there's, this is a good place for another city, I reckon. And then we can have rails go around here and then across there and so forth. So the rail system or rail network should be stretching pretty far from here. But yeah, first things first, let's make sure that we start. Oh wow, it would be 5 million to build all these roads with cash. Yeah, how about no? Not that we have a massive shortage of cash, to be fair, but I'd rather not, in all fairness. So another thing that we need to figure out, so if we have the station around here, for example, let's place that one down. Maybe somewhere around there, so there's still room to go around with the basic rails. And then, let's see, we need to have the storage. Well, we'll probably have two storages as usual. One there, another one opposite to it. A little bit extra room so the road can actually go in between. There we go, so that can then be gathered up. I think we may need to set up the distribution office somewhere around here already. Maybe put it down... Well, actually, let's think about this. We have the rail there. Probably have some room down here that we could utilize. Need to flatten the terrain a little bit, but that's not really an issue. Place one there, and then one thing that I might want to do is sell one of the... Hold on. Power transformer. Ah, yes, it is this one. But we'll probably want to have it... Ooh. I suppose this will work. Oh, oh, god damn it, did the excavators go and start refueling? I guess they did. I'll just place it there. There's a little bit of empty space over here, but that's not too bad, I reckon. And then we can get the road from here, so I think we'll have road connect there. You can connect there. And then we can have this road go down that way, as well as down this way. Next to the distribution office there. Go around there, connect to that road. So we can probably start working on those. Let's see, so we've got 28 million right now. We should be getting the 12 million from the container ship rather soon, unless we already got that. Which is actually quite likely, considering that we've gotten... Yeah, we did get the exports. Alright then. Now, another thing that we should... oh, right, yeah, you started working on that because you got some steel there. Good. Just what I needed you to do. And get the concrete rails going around here. We'll put in a little bit curve to them. Yeah, around here. Probably as close to the edge of the water here as possible. So we can utilize as much of the room here as possible. And then first we'll continue forward. Let's see, so if that's gonna be another station, so that's the unloading station and this is a loading station, then there's gonna be another loading station further ahead. I think go around here more or less and then get the other one from there. I feel the game getting a bit sluggish because we are, well, we have quite a bit of population in this and we built quite a bit already. We'll get some connections over there. I think we can get a diamond over here for the rail itself. There we go, and there should be room for signals over there and signals over here. That's good. We'll probably connect this one to the other side as well eventually, but it doesn't need to be happening right now. Then, actually, you need to connect to that one, and then the other one on the other side. Ooh, that might be a bit too close to each other. Let's cancel that rail there. Yeah, this makes sure that there's enough room, and then we'll get the diamond down here. That's good. So we can actually utilize both sides of the platform there. And then we'll do this one. Hey, Alberto, how's it going? Connect that there. Get another diamond over here, assuming... Yeah, there we go. That works. That's now connected. Of course, we do need to get all the power lines set up, but that's not a massive problem. We just need to bring in power over here. Then we can track the power through that, because that's one of the modded ones. And yeah, we got quite a bit of farms over here that we'll start utilizing hopefully today. Oh, and that reminds me, we should be getting the new ships. Oh yeah, we did get the new ship. Alright, actually, I'm just going to send you to the depot first. I'm going to give you the orders a little bit later. So we got the bitumen ship here, which I reckon we might... no, we don't have enough to export right now. Using lunch after class, a bit tired, but fine. Fair enough. Let's see, so over here we still have... Oh, right, yeah, we should be getting a lot of harvest from this area, although some of these have not been... So, yeah, which means that we won't be getting harvest from them. Oh wow, 1,600 adults with their parents, with 62,000 population. Okay, I thought we were still in the 50,000s, but I guess not. Well, no wonder the game is being a bit sluggish. Right, so we need to wait for... Oh, we are actually getting some of the harvest now. That means that we can get the industries over here working again, finally. And basically all the farms on this side will be just feeding to those. Catmandos, thanks for the resub. And hello to you too. The general winter reduced sluggishness, possibly. No, it is. I think we are kind of hitting the limit of the game right now in terms of so many things in small areas. And of course, the islands might not help with the pathfinding, especially for construction offices and such. My goodness, we're almost at 40 million rubles now. That's pretty good. Right, once we get this one completed or under construction, I'll start planning the next farm area over here, which is probably going to be quite massive as well. But this farm over here has, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 big fields. Not entirely sure if the vehicles are enough there, quite frankly. Now, there are ways for us to go around that. Let's say if we go for 5 tractors and 5 harvesters, we can have just 2 trucks there. Then we can have a distribution office that will be providing trucks for at least the bigger farms. And deliver it directly over here. That might work. Right, and yeah, we got the diamonds over there, so that's good. We don't necessarily need to have diamonds on the main track here too much. Although, well, we will need a little bit around here, actually. So that we're gonna construct all the tracks. Although, not necessarily. Because we can go around here on that track. And around here on that track. I mean, this track itself needs to be... Oh no, we have a diamond under construction there. Never mind then. And this office has started working at least, so that's good. And how far... Oh, we've gotten pretty far on this track as well. Do we have... We only got 2 trucks here. That's a bit surprising. Do we have... We don't have crops here either. Oh, that's alright. Got 131 tons over here though, so we might want to utilize that. Actually, why don't we... you're the one that is bringing in the crops. I'm going to set that as a source as well. So we can actually get rid of those crops there. Or not get rid of, but put into use rather. Let's bring in more workers over here. We got all the vehicles at least. We should be getting a pretty good harvest from this area. I mean, it has several big fields. Doesn't sound too bad, and ooh. Right, we're about to start working on the train station here, which is the last station for this side of the island. And then we just need to fill in another farm, maybe another distribution office. Could be a small distribution office, quite frankly. And we do need a substation and gas station, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, there's going to be a little bit of infrastructure right at the center here. But then the rest of this area is going to be just roads and farms. Worked fairly well. And we got that road constructed. So is this... Yeah, this mixer is already heading here. That's good. Oh my goodness, where are we going to fit all those people? Not entirely sure. I mean, I don't think I want to expand the population here in Big Ukraine much further. It's already 1/3 of our total population living in this city. At the same time, I don't have a massive amount of places that I'm planning on building more housing right now. I mean, maybe around here there's going to be a little bit for the nuclear industries, but that's about it, really. How well is the container ship filling up? Has quite a few containers already. 2.2 million. I mean, technically that would work, yes, but I think we've done that already quite a few times, so we might want to avoid that. We've got the tiny university over here, which has 2 students in there, and... Okay, now 4, but there's 180 people waiting, but at least it's lowering the amount of people trying to take the bus to go elsewhere. They don't really need education there anyway. Just enough to keep the clinic working, basically. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, so how are we doing in terms of money this year already? Okay, 13 million profit. Not too bad. I mean, we have imported quite a bit as well. Not quite as much as last year yet, but I think we're getting there. Now, to be fair, a lot of that is food, clothing, coal and crops, and... Oh, right, iron's already a problem already. Oh, there's fire of the day. One of the oil rigs on fire. Alright then. It's not too bad. Pretty sure that we can fix that. Right, so I'd probably send you to pick up crops over there and wait until loaded. And then you're gonna go all the way to bread and vodka. And unload and wait until unloaded. Yeah, we had a bit of a problem with the food production. I mean, we ran out of crops in Big Ukraine for a while. But once we get the harvest now, it should be better. Okay, so that'll sort it out. But you see, there's 20,000 people that are basically buying food. It's a little bit. Then, of course, the coal price, I mean... They are importing quite a bit here because there's a lot of workers in here, even though we are trying to bring as many people into the bathtub as possible. Well, not necessarily quite as many as possible, but quite a few anyway. And then we got a train going between Pravda and Big Ukraine, which is mostly bringing in passengers from Pravda to Big Ukraine. Right, and we got that one over there. Then, of course, here we are using... Ooh, running a bit low on coal, actually. Did we run out of coal here? No, not quite. Yeah, I can see that being a problem. We are working on that area already. That road needs a bit more. That road needs quite a bit more. Actually, both of these roads need a little bit more. Oh, wow, there's a lot of trucks waiting here. Alright, then, so this road should be done rather quickly. Okay, then. And then, we got quite a bit of students in here, don't we? Let's have a look. Can we see from... No, I don't think we can see it from here, but... Average lifespan over here is 83. That's not too bad. Let's actually have a look at the total stat. Well, it's about the same as the average lifespan all around. Oh no, 2,000 adults living in their parents now. We could fill in an entire city with those. Well, a small town at least. Right, so we are getting the crops from there, which means that we'll be producing presumably a little bit of food here. Yeah, we got a little bit of food there. Which means that there should be a truck coming in to pick up some food. Indeed. Going to the department store. So yeah, now that we are getting the harvests, that should help quite a bit around here. Have we brought in? No. Not yet. Do we have... I have nothing there, so have they started harvesting? No. They need to wait a little bit longer before we get the harvest down here. I'm a bit scared that we might not get everything this year. It took a little bit too long to get all the roads completed. Oh, and that station is now indeed under construction. Right, why did I leave that there? I suppose I could build something over here. Actually, a gas station might not be a terrible place there. Close to the road, but a little bit out of the way. Of course, there's no power in here yet, so we need to set up some of the power lines. Actually, see, if we have... From this place, we can have 4 connections, I believe. One over there, one over here, then one over there, and one for the other farm area over here. Then we can have the big line go through, and we're going to have another substation somewhere around here, which could even continue down this way eventually. That's missing a tiny bit of asphalt there, and the other side is requiring the roller, which presumably is on its way. Oh, there's actually a lot of people there already, and the roller is heading here. It's just probably going to take a long while. Hey, that's causing some troubles. The reason why I'm having the top-down view right now is because the further away you look, the more the game will lag right now. Oh, there's the roller. Also, there's the construction train. So how well are we doing around here? I'm guessing we are missing some materials. No fuel! Oh, crap. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, so where is the... Should we bring in a cistern over here to bring fuel for that? That's not actually a terrible idea. Or we could just... Well... I suppose we could assign this one. Ah, it's a bloody long way, though. You know what, do we have a cistern over here? I thought we built... Oh, Christ, we have a lot of covered hull trucks. I suppose we will be using quite a few. Are we building... We are going to be building some cisterns, but we haven't gotten that far yet. Also move some of these down to Big Ukraine, because I know that at least this distribution office there is going to need more. So we've got 30 tons of crops there, and we are loading in from there as well. Do we have any in here? Okay, we got a little bit more than 100 tons there. 130, 140, somewhere around there. Which is probably going to be used in pretty much all the industries rather quickly. Oh, we got more food there than we can store. Well, that's actually not a terrible fate to be had. Hold on a minute. Are they bringing in here? They should be bringing food there, but... Oh, we got 50 tons over there. I suppose they could be just busy. Yeah, there's no trucks over here right now, so they're probably just busy. Oh, when we completed that track there, there's still one more track on that side. And then there's going to be this one that needs to be completed eventually. That road is under construction. They started working on that one, so this one's being completed. Completed the roads down here, so they probably have started on the distribution of more trucks. Yeah, pretty much. I may have given them a bit too many things to do. I actually wonder, could I fit in a small distribution office somewhere around here? Just for the heck of it. Actually, as a matter of fact, yes, I could. Well, we'll do that. We can get the trucks immediately. And then we can assign that to take on some of the tasks from this. Or assist in some of the tasks anyway. Perhaps mainly get the food from there to the various stores in Big Ukraine. I think that's a good idea. Oh, and we are actually picking up some of the food here now. Well, they are filling it rather quickly though, so... Oh, and we got another 30 tons crops there. How much crops do we have here? 200 tons. Oh my, so we have a lot of alcohol here. Alright then. We may need to set up some extra storages for those. Of course, once we get the smaller one over here, I think what I'll just put it to do is just get the food from there and distribute it to at least over there. And here. And then this shop down here. Did we set up another shop somewhere or no? I don't think we did. Looks like a no. Right, so we'll set up yeah, it's just the food, so we can get the food deliveries to those places at least away from this particular office, so they can focus on getting the alcohol where it's needed. Although, how much have we used money this year for getting alcohol? A little bit, but not too much. So I guess that's not really a massive problem. Oh lovely, building is on fire, and Christ, the food and coal are starting to be rather expensive now. Storage in Prepova. I actually wonder, so how much, or how are we doing to coal down here? Well, over here we are doing perfectly fine. Guessing over here as well. And over there, I mean, it's not even winter time yet. We are bringing crops down here, that's good. And where else do we need coal? I'm guessing it might be places like Well, no, that's not really a problem. I think it might just be the steel mill, quite frankly. It's running out of coal pretty much constantly. And then, of course, there's some of the smaller heating plants that might be using the coal a little bit. Yeah, it's flipping over a little bit, yeah, not wrong. Okay, so we are actually producing a lot of coal or iron there. Don't have enough workers down here by the looks of it. Although we should be getting another chef in now. There we go, now the ore over there is going down a little bit, and it's actually going up over here until we get another shift of workers, which probably is gonna go through all of that. Now we probably do have the... No, actually we don't have the train over there right now. Considering that the train is not there, we have 111 tons of steel, that's not too bad. We could probably have a bus bringing in workers directly to the mines, but the mines is not necessarily always the problem. It is sometimes. But yeah, I suppose I could have like one bus each. Or one bus each of the mines bringing in some extra workers. And then maybe some smaller buses bringing into the... Or maybe some microbuses or something like that for the processing plants. Oh, there was a cargo station of fire over there. Oh, okay. Now we got the ship over here waiting for crops, which it's gonna have to wait for a while. We don't have all the infrastructure required for that, but we'll get working on it. Right, so how much do we have over here, and where are we taking it? Are we taking it to the... Oh yeah, we are gathering it up over here. But we don't have the rail construction all the way there yet, although we are doing a decent progress. I suppose what we could do... We could set up the signals down here already. Because we can have... Ooh, can we fit the signals over there? Not really. So we can have signals over here, and then on the other side of this. Okay, so I'm going to put these as two-directional. Then I can have... Well, we need to be able to go to either side of that to be... Well, not necessarily. Like, they just need to be able to go back there, so I'm gonna put these over there. Probably have these over here. Because there's no switching sides over there, so that can be one-directional. While that is not. That's now moving back out. Let's see, so over here you can also be one-directional, I reckon. Or can you? Yeah, you probably can. I'm gonna put in a change signal down there. Let's see, so you can go around here, so we can have the... Because we do need to set up a chain signal down here for the time being. But that can be a regular semaphore. Okay, so that should work. In theory. That's going to allow us to have a little bit of traffic around here as well. Eventually, although we still need to get pretty far away to actually reach the station here. We are getting some nice harvest there. How much? Okay, we got 300 tons of crops in here. That's not too bad. How much do we have here? Well, not massive amounts. 64,000 population. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're starting to harvest that medium field there. Alright then. Oh, we got the station over here. Good. Right, I think I need to figure out where do I want to have the farm itself and the... Well, the storages are probably going to be there, although I'm not entirely sure if I need more than one storage, quite frankly. Well, let's start figuring out this area. Let's say if we go with one storage only, can we... Nope, we do not have excavation close enough over here. 69,000 population master. Possibly. Okay, we can place it over there at least. It's not too far away. Then we need to have, or I'd rather have a... Since we only have one, we'll have a road cargo station over here somewhere. Well, I know that there was a place down here. Oh, well, that's a bit far away, but I'll take it. Better than nothing. Ooh, that's a bit too sharp. Alright then. There we go. We'll connect these. We can maybe connect... Because there's not going to be a crossing on that side. We have to go around here somewhere. We could technically go rather close to the railway. Because that is the end of the rail here. There we go. Then, let's see. We need to have the substation somewhere around here. Now that we can draw power all the way from... We do have one more... Yeah, we do have one more over there. Although we might want to drag it next to the railway. So placing it somewhere around... Somewhere around here, actually, might not be a terrible idea. I'm guessing you're close to the station, at least. We'll get medium voltage down here. Get next to the rail, more or less. I'll do the constant rail crossing here, just so that we can get a bit more distance per hole here. And therefore save some materials. Oh, that's a failure. Okay, we can get one over there. We can pretend that it's electric rails here. Although it's not, but, you know. Right, we may need to get down here. Can we get across there? No. Get over there first, then we're gonna get across there. One over there, and then connect to that one. And I believe that should work. Start working on that already. And then what we need is a farm and grain storage. Except, oh right, excavator's not close enough. I suppose we can just use some cash to flatten the terrain. It's not like we don't have it. Right, and then the crane storage. Oh, and we do need a gas station here. We'll probably place somewhere around here. And we need to flatten the terrain a little bit. Hopefully, it's actually not connecting to the farm. That's a bit unfortunate. Is that too steep? Let's have a look at the wireframe there. It is a bit steep. Okay, well, we can level the terrain a little bit. Hold on, where are you? Oh, it was lower. Raise up the terrain a tiny bit there. Try again. Okay, now it is technically connecting. There we go. Then stop doing that. Oh crap, I started using money. Oh well. It happens. And then we need a factory connection there. So I suppose we can start building the roads already. Now we still need to get the gas station, now that I think of it. Is there a flat terrain here? Nope. Okay, so we'll just have to use the cache. Then remember to deactivate that. Have the manual connection with the road. Although, I mean, at this point it wouldn't have mattered, to be fair. Right, so let's see, we got the... Oh, right, we don't have a distribution office here, but I think it can be just a small one. So let's get... that's in storage. Small distribution office. Wonder if there's some good places around here that we could fill in. Well, there's the power lines over there. Oh, speaking of which, they have started working on them. Utilize this space over here. Now, I suppose we do need to continue the road down here a little bit. I suppose we might as well use proper road for that. Now, to be fair, we do not have a fire station around here. That's a problem. We could probably get a... I suppose if we have some smaller trucks we can, or smaller buses, we can bring in workers directly to a fire station. I'll leave this area open for the fire station. Right, we'll start working on that. Let's start filling the remaining area over here with some farms, shall we? Start with the big fields. Rotate this around a little bit. I suppose I'll leave a little bit there so we may possibly fill in the backside with some smaller farms there. Okay, the terrain is a bit uneven around here. That's going to be a problem with the bigger fields. One there. I believe we can get another one somewhere around here. There we go. But around here, if we rotate a tiny bit, it's going to leave a nasty corner over there, but I don't know. But if we leave a tiny bit of gap, we can probably fit in a small one down there and still have a road go. Actually, if we rotate this around, have that, and we can probably fit in a small one here. Yep, I'm quite certain of it. There we go. And let's get another big field here if we can, although we're running a bit low on space here. Especially since we can't fit in the big fields on that stretch of land, so we'll suppose we'll need to start getting the medium fields now. To be fair, we can probably fit quite a few... Oh, Christ. Medium fields are also too big for the uneven terrain here. At least from that direction, but over here we can fit in another two, perhaps. One there. I don't think we... Technically there is room over there, but I want to have the roads going somewhat easily there, so I'm not gonna try my luck. I suppose, I did say that I wanted to perhaps set out some smaller fields here. I wonder how many could we fit in there? Oh, we can fit in two. We'll need to have a little bit extra room there so we can... Let's get the gravel road through here real quick. So that I remember that one. I suppose I could rotate a little bit through there, have the road go through there. So there's a little bit extra room down here that we could utilize. Let's have a look. What sort of farms could we fit in that gap? We could easily fit in a medium one down here. Fairly close to the farms themselves. Okay, it is fairly close. We can probably fit in a couple of small ones there at the end. Or behind the field here. Although, well, not necessarily quite that way, but we could probably have you rotated this way. Okay, a little bit closer to the road. There we go. Now let's connect these to the road network. And I suppose if we drag this here, those are all connected to the network. I don't think I can... Well, might be able to fit in a small one over here. Oh yeah, we can. Alright then. I'm trying to utilize as much of the land as possible. Now, I suppose I could connect to that one. Well, let's see. If we get a connection down here first. Connect to that one, and buildings on fire. Let's have a look. What is on fire? Our transformer in mini Ukraine. That's got to be taken care of. Okay, now let's have a look at the rest of the roads that we need to get. So there's a lot of roads down here. That should not be a massive problem, I don't think. I think we want to connect around here. Well, let's see. Can we fit in some small fields here? Yep, we can. I think we'll put one there. We'll leave a gap in the road there, so we can connect to the road over that side. Put one over here. And let's keep on connecting these bigger fields. Okay, I'm assuming we can get through there. Yeah, we can. A little bit distance to that entrance to the field there. Actually, if we connect there, we can rotate this here, then do another rotation down this way. We can get path through here, connect the two small ones down on that end. You can be connected, and this road can connect to the end of the road there. So there's still a little bit room down here that we can utilize for smaller farms, and then of course this area. Okay, it's not too bad. Alright, that was actually a big field, not a small one. Okay, so you need to be connected, of course. And I did say that I wanted to connect this area, so we'll do that. Now, can we fit in a medium field down here? I'm guessing, well, technically. We'll place it there. Suppose I could take the road down here and connect on this side as well. Then we do have a road down here that we could technically continue down this way, so let's continue you first. Okay, so that's most of them, so now we just need to fill in the remaining area here. See, how many medium fields can we fit in here? Looks like quite a few bad boys. Yeah, I don't think we can fit any... Oh. We can. It's a bit of a small gap, in all fairness, so the road over here may have some troubles. Suppose we could continue this road over here. Connect to that one. All roads lead to the silos. Yeah, well, pretty much. Okay, so those have been connected. Those will probably start working on those eventually. Now, I suppose the remaining area here is probably going to be mostly smaller farms. There's one there. One down here. Only to freedom. Yeah, I think that's illegal here. I mean, it is illegal because I say so. But we may want to connect it the other way around. I think that's going to be more or less it in terms of the farms, because I'm gonna leave that one empty for some other stuff. So let's get the remaining connections here, shall we? Oh. Okay, that didn't quite work, but now that's been sorted out. Then this asphalt road, because we were using it this far, we might as well continue all the way. Another gravel road there and there. You can connect you there. There. I think that connects all of the farms now. At least it very much looks so. It's going to be another almost 2 million of a road here. Right then. Ooh. Right, so that was saved. We are still pretty high on cash. How much does the container ship have in cash? It has 10 million. Not bad. And I think it's going to get a lot more. Okay, well, that's another container of either mechanical components or electronics. I'm not entirely sure which one. But in the end, it doesn't really matter. Oh, and one of the other export ships is out. And this has just returned. Means that there's a lot of traffic over there. How are we doing in terms of vehicles in here? Oh, ooh. We got quite a few. Right, let me actually send you down to Rapova. We'll set you in Rommelgrad, because I know that there's probably going to be plenty of workers available there for usage in the mines. They call it a mine. Yeah, so I was... Oh, I did get the system. Oh, the system trucks were assigned here. Okay, good. I wanted to set you down... Not there, but down here. And did I set up the fuel thingy already? No. But we should be taking fuel from there. Making sure that I did, yeah, I just set to fuel. Oh, out of power supply. That's not good. We got a lot of fuel there. We also got a lot of bitumen, so I could send both of these out. Yeah, it's a pretty good haul. I mean, it's very valuable exports, to be fair. Right, so the roads... Oh, ooh. Ooh. Well, roads are coming quite nicely on this side as well. And we got the... Oh, right. We need to get some covered holes over there. So, since I know that we got plenty in here... Gather out like first 4 or something like that. You go over there. There we go. There's at least a start for the logistics there. How are... Oh, right, because we don't have the fuel there. Now you are going to refuel first. You should be... Yeah, you're going to load fuel and unload it in there. Good. Well, I'll also set up that as a target so you can unload the fuel over there. I mean, it should have fuel right... Actually, no, it doesn't. That's good. What sort of things do we need here? We got 2 open holes. We got 1 dumper. We got the cistern. I suppose we could have 1 more open hole for that place. So let's select 1 from the production line. Not there, over there. Vehicles could stack like trucks at 1 times 3 times 5, ambulances times 2 times 6, fire trucks. Yeah, that would actually help a lot in the delivering the vehicles. You're not wrong on that. Okay, so it will take some time before we get the fuel here. Once we do, it should be fairly good. Well, I can actually start working on the rails again. Especially that one. But speaking of the rails, yeah, we've gotten fairly close to the station here. Not quite there yet, not quite there yet. But progress has been made. Oh, I see. Ah, I realize what's wrong here. You... No, you are a chain signal there. But what? Oh, hold on a minute. I suppose you don't need to be a chain signal. Okay, well, that caused some problems. But now that's sorted. Yeah, because that's basically the exit down to the north. Actually, at this point, it can be just a one-way signal, can't it? Well, timing was quite magnificent in that. I can't deny that. Ooh, out of power supply. Oh, we're out of coal here. Okay, that's a problem. We'll set up, buy some coal if we run out, which is going to be rather expensive, but at least we don't run out of power. Because that, although it might limit the population a little bit. There's been quite a few deaths here recently. It's already November, so I guess the temperature's a bit low. We did order the General Winter's visit for the stream, I suppose, so yeah, should be alright. So we got some trucks over there. How much? Still got a little bit over there, and these are full. Okay, yeah. I see the oh, I realized something. We don't have a refuel place around here. I mean, the closest one is all the way up there. And that's going to be a problem. Potentially. I mean, over here... Actually, let me have a look at the semaphores once again. Yeah, these may need to be two-way signals here. Up until there, just so that they can then go back. Or we need to have another diamond down here. Or I suppose we could just make a diesel station somewhere around here. Not quite there, but there's room down here. Might be the easy option. Now we just need to get the railways connected again. Question is, can we connect? We should be able to connect over there. Another problem is that I don't think we have enough room here to put in the diamonds. Considering that there's a lot of power lines going across the rails, and not necessarily around here, on this side we could certainly put it over here somewhere, although I'd rather keep it kind of as a separate area so that the trains can then go past if one is refueling. Although we could have this technically be just... Let's see, if we attach you there... Attach you there. Can we get a diamond in here? Oh, that's gonna be a bit tight spot, isn't it? No. But we could have signals over there at least. Potentially have the diamonds on this side because there's plenty more room over here. But at least we can technically switch the rails if need be. Well, actually, I'm not entirely sure if there's possibility. Well, it's a bit too close. I suppose we could just go without the diamond on this side. Like, just trust that the trains will go through. Ooh, grain storage in Bread and Vodka is on fire. Oh no. Well, the fire station is nearby, so that's not really that bad of a deal, but less than ideal. Now I wonder, did we lose any crops down here? Because we probably didn't harvest everything. I don't know. true, one rail might be alright, although I guess if there's no way to switch the rail so that they will just go one way through there, so it should still allow them to just go to refuel and then continue to where they were going. So it might not be required to have the diamonds there. And it still would allow them to go whichever way they are going to go there. But yeah, there shouldn't be a massive amount of trains. I mean, there's probably going to be 2 trains bringing in the crops from this station and the other station down here. But a lot of the time they will probably be at their stations. But that reminds me, these are too close to each other, so we need to cancel those. Or redo one of them, rather. Because otherwise we won't be able to fit in the signals correctly. There we go. So we've gotten a little bit closer with the rails again. Soon we will reach the station. Then we'll need to figure out how to get the logistics going in here without affecting the rail construction too much. Oh, and that one's... Oh, that's a big Ukraine. Okay, so where are you heading? Oh, you're building up that one. Nice. Yeah, you got that one completed. Be able to do this rather quickly. There we go. That's at least one more rail completed. Don't have electric components. We got plenty of fuel though. And some steel panels, bricks. Heating pump station is on fire. Oh no. We do have the fire station over there. They should be sending their trucks already. And since the... Ooh, that is bringing up quite a bit of fire there. Okay, well the truck is almost here. There we go. So we've got one of the crane storages complete already over here. We do not have the substation set up yet. Ooh, right, also, well, since you don't have power, you won't be able to do much anyway. Let's get a substation down here first. Actually, did we... We have completed that because we've already started reaching down here. Building that one. To be fair, that area... Well... It is going to have the train station there. Oh, we could actually drag 6 connections from there. Now, let's think about this. We're going to have one over there, one over here, and one for the other farm, or the next farm over there. And then the last farm is going to have its own section. So we can probably drag from this one. Although the question is, do we want to go as close to the railway again? So loop around a little bit around here. Even go across the rail, for good measure, and connect there. I think that's a solid idea, but there's still room for something in here if we need to have it. Also, did we set up the... Right, we did set up you there. I suppose I could start tracking the power lines up here. Right about there, and then over there. All the way through there. Now where do we need to... We need to connect to this one. Can we get a connection there? Yes, we can. Although I think that is a double. It might be a double. Although, I don't know. Not necessarily. It doesn't look like it's a double. But yeah, we'll start working on those so we'll get some electricity to these places. Losing a little bit of money here, and that's not really newsworthy to be fair. Oh wow, we used 40 million to this year on imports, plus 11 million for the delivery costs. Okay. On the other hand, we made 62 million in exports. So we still made a decent profit. Yeah, we started working on a lot of the rails here, that's good. Oh, right, yeah, this allows us to build that rail as well. Damn. Even if I say so myself, I was smart while I was planning that area. Can't guarantee that I'm smart anymore, but I was back then. Okay, so the population has gone down quite significantly. There's still a lot of people dying for some reason. Look at this year. Okay, yeah, there's been a bit of a drop there, and it's still going down slightly, but that's usually what happens during winter, I suppose. Ooh, actually, that might be something that is happening... Oh, no, there's some coal there. That reminds me, how is the ship coming along? I know that we got this... Ooh, good. Send you to the station there. We're gonna get another hopper ship. Other than that, I think we'll get another meteor. Just in case. Once you reach here, I'm gonna send you to bring in more workers down there. Because more workers is always good. Well, not always, but usually. That line, Pravdov, Slava. Over there. Can I actually send you out? Nope, you're going out already, okay. I think. Or no, you're just rotating around and going back there. Okay. So I did that a bit too soon. Okay, now I can send you out. Yeah, the population is still dropping. How much electronics do we have? Ooh, we got 60 tons of electronics there. We got a little bit in the harbor, I guess. Ooh, and we got on... two trains. We're getting some boxcars over here. It's actually rather handy because we're going to need a lot of them for the crop logistics. Speaking of crop logistics, do we have... We got some meat over there that we could transport over. Oh, right, we got this one. Let's go get the 5 trucks that we need for it. Forgot that we built that. Now then, you go there. Right, and your job will be to... the destination... Oh, right, I can't set the destination buildings. You're going to load up things from there. You're going to deliver... I suppose there. Now I'm going to set them to 90% good. And then you're going to unload over there. And over there. That should take over all of the shops in the region for the food. Speaking of food, do we have... Ooh, we don't actually have food there. I have barely any crops there. Got some crops over there, but I'm guessing this is... well, it's mostly empty. Alright then, I see the problem. I suppose we do have some crops of... oh, we have a lot of crops here. Now, the question is, I suppose we could... set up these to be load and deliver into there for the time being. Until we get the railroads going. That should allow the food production to go on. But clearly we do not produce enough crops here yet. I mean, the first farm over here does produce quite a bit, just not enough, and then the other one didn't really deliver all of its crops anyway. We got one of the... oh, right, that's the one we built with cash. Oh, right, we didn't start working on those. How about... oh, no, that should be on 3 kilometers already. Actually, all of these are. Just might be too far away, I guess. So how about we give you some manual orders to build up these. They might continue building the roads at least. The rest, I'm not entirely sure. Actually, I wonder, could I build a crossing here? As a matter of fact, yes. Except now the building is on the way. There we go. Gonna bring at least some of the roads here a little bit closer. I reckon that will help. Right then. Oh, we've got 31 million. We should be getting some dollars soon, though. And that station is coming along quite nicely, so there's that bit over here that we have not started on yet. Oddly enough. Actually, let me get... Oh no, we already have all the vehicles in there, so we are waiting for some gravel in there, but that's alright. And of course, that hasn't been started on by anyone yet. So we're slowly emptying these crop storages here, or grain storages, down there, which is going to help to run a lot of the industries. How much meat do we have here? We've got a few tons of meat there. It's not all bad. That's going to build more rails down there. Have you started working on... Oh, yeah, you're working over there again. Good. Because that station or construction office is going to have to be building quite a long way on the rails, I reckon. Down to the south. That is why I'm using one of the other ones over there. Right, so at least there's no one stuck there. That's certainly a good thing. They do have some passengers in there, but usually they do not board the train for some reason. Maybe there's just nothing next to the station that they want to reach. Which, frankly, wouldn't surprise me. If we have a look at the station in here, I mean, ooh, wow. That's a few passengers and a lot of students. Oh, that reminds me, we did start building the student housing here. Yep, there's quite a bit of students in here. Oh, wow. Also another 100 waiting in here. Is there? No, there's nothing available for research. I thought so. A lot of workers over here. A lot of those workers will be used in the industrial area down here once we actually start working on that. But before we do, I think we need to set up the grain production on this side of the island as well. Oh, Schooling Zagrat is on fire. Well, luckily the fire station is nearby. Speaking of the fire station, we might want to start upgrading some of these roads again. Just so that we can actually complete it at some point. There we go, no one got injured. Or at least no one died. But of course, any lesser injuries we don't care about. Well, we've got a lot of electronics there. That's good. Some trucks over here. What are you having? Oh, you got the electronics that you're trying to unload. That makes sense. Oh, and it's 2001. Let's have a look at last year's stats then a little bit. So we exported for 62 million plus 2.5 million for dollars, so that's not too bad. Then 43 million in imports. Let's have a look. A lot of food. A lot of food. 16 million for food alone. Then 12 million for coal. 12 million for crops. Then 2 million for iron. 6 million for meat and 2.5 for clothing. Okay, yeah, I can see the problem there. I mean, once we get the food productions going smoothly again, I reckon there might be a little bit... No, there's no food there. Not much food over there. Well, I mean, it's the import foods, but that's about it. Now, how full is the container ship? Because that's... Oh, it's actually going out now. Somewhere. Oh, that's not it. It's over there. Can I select it? It might be a bit too far away. Oh, no. I did. Okay, 12.6 million on that. Not too bad. A bit more than what it had before. But it is exporting a lot of things. And we already got 2 containers of mechanical components waiting there. Right, speaking of which, do we have... Oh, wow, we got a lot of steel here. So this is actually waiting here to be emptied. That's not too bad. So which station is emptying that? You. And is this the medium? Yes. Put your storage percentage to 90% so we can actually empty that. And the train can keep on moving. Which means that we can actually get a bit more iron down here, which can then be exported. Now, speaking of which, suppose I could send in... Oh, right, did we get the train depot somewhere around here, or did I forget to do that? Seems like I forgot to do that. Alright then, we don't have a train depot here. It was something that I was planning to do, but oh well. Right. Suppose I could send at least one of these to the depot over there. And I can send you to the railway production and bring any wagons back. Oh, we're now at 40 million. That's not so bad. There are at least 2 boxcar wagons that will allow us to carry a bit more crops. Not massive amounts, but it's still better than nothing. And we are getting rather close around here. Have we started working on the... I'm working on that one. And there's multiple ones over here that we are... Well, we're working on one of them, which is probably the bit down here. Yep, that is the one. Oh, and we started working on the road there. That's good. And we have started working on these that we started manually doing. But it seems to be taking a while. Not that I'm surprised, to be fair. Actually, that's the thing. If we were to have... Oh right, we got the distribution office there. One thing that I could do over here is technical services. That will allow us to keep a lot of the roads, at least up until here, clean. Because we apparently seem to be stopping down here on the other side. Those trucks are doing nothing. The other distribution office is doing a lot more, although that reminds me. And that place, which one is that? That's the Big Creek Road Cargo Station 1. So you need to be unloading at least clothing, probably electronics, and meat over there. You don't need to bring in alcohol there or food. And then the other one down here. Oh right, yeah, we need to bring the meat directly to the store, but that's alright. So that's the cargo station number 3. So you need to be unloading, let's see, electronics, clothing. I'll let the other one bring in the food in there as well. And that should lower the use at least a little bit. Technically they're still taking the stuff over there, but I think that's gotta be alright. For the time being anyway. To take a bit of a sip of tea there. Right. We got these. These are actually not doing anything because we do not have any production around here yet. We are working on some of the roads down here to get the farms done. I don't think we'll be able to get the farms done before the sowing season starts though. It's a bit of a shame, but I'm sure that we can get this area producing soon enough. Oh. They're going to be a 5... Oh, that's actually a thing that we might want in here. Are there any fire trucks on their way there? It said that the closest one was alerted, but it doesn't say that there's anyone heading there. Nope, fire trucks was called and is heading to this fire. How far... Oh, they're taking the footpaths, as usual. I'm not sure how the physics works on that one. There's like a full rotation there. Actually, not full rotation, 270-degree rotation there. Well, let's see what you're getting here now. I mean that they have... Oh, yeah, they got some firefighters there. Awesome drivers. I mean, I suppose there might be some ice there, so they can kind of utilize the momentum. A lot of the workers over there had some problems. We do... Oh. We do have the power there. We do have at least some people working over here, but we may have had some traffic jams or something over here again. Also, the... Ooh. Let me try to... Hold on a minute. Is this... Oh yeah, there's not been enough workers here for a little while. Means that there's not been enough... Oh yeah, we've lost a lot of people, haven't we? Holy cow, we've lost most of the population in Big Ukraine, I think. Ow. Okay, right, yeah, it was heating. I mean, we do have people living close enough, but apparently not enough. Right, so do have a lot of people in Romograd that we could move in. Got a few hundred. We'll move them right next to the heating plant. I mean, we are buying... Actually, they may have been some problems with the coal, but I'm going to put in some auto purchase for the coal. Just in case. Then we could probably get some population from... Actually, do we have a lot in here? Can't quite see it. Nope, we do not have extras over there. Zagreb probably has some. They got 600. Take a few buildings and empty them. So empty those there, then empty more around here. Probably unforced now. Okay, there we go. Now we should have population reaching the heating plant and keeping the bloody temperatures up. Yeah, it's going up quite quickly now. Disappearance of 2001. Yeah, we can call it that. You know, it's probably the capitalist terrorists that are terrorizing our population here. It's gotta be. Right, so I suppose Pravda might have some extra population to spare over there as well for repopulation purposes. Oh, it is the go-to reason. Right, I suppose we need to fill in the other side of the big Ukraine as well a little bit to keep the things working. Oh wow. This month we've had 18,000 deaths. That's quite brutal. I'm pretty sure that is... Oh, temperature is too low, so is there no workers over here again? There are, but is there no workers at the power plant? Oh, Christ. Okay, can we get a footpath around here? Connecting there. And from here, across that, get as close to the bloody power plant as possible. See if we can't get that connected. Not quite. At least they're a little bit closer now. Oh, lovely. Cargo station is on fire there. Do we have fire fighters at all? Nope. Temperatures are too low again. I suppose that is a possibility. But they would need some other services as well. As long as they have the power, it can keep the temperatures somewhat higher, although are we still losing everyone? I think we are. Temperatures are still too low. Okay. I wonder if we had a house over there. Residential. Probably connect this to around there, and it will connect at least to some of the places, though probably not to the degree that I need them to be. Oh, well, actually, we can connect there. If we get this house constructed, it might be close enough to most of the services. At least they are close enough to the shop there. There's a kindergarten, there's a school, there's gyms and all that, and they will be close enough to at least get to the heating plant. Not quite close enough to the power plant though. But the problem is that the power plant only has one entrance, which is a bit annoying. Like, I'd prefer if there were some other options there. Although actually we do have the power plants down here. Some people are working there, just they don't put out a lot of electricity is the problem. Okay, no, I think losing the population. Last year there was a bit of a dip there below 60,000. Now we had a drop from 60,000 to less than 40,000. Actually, oh, it might be a way. Yes, it works. We just need to get this house. You know what? I'm just going to use some cash to get that completed. Then we're going to transfer some of the people. Oh, right. Did we lose already everyone in here? Most of them, yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to use some cash and build or bring in some Soviet workers in here. Now go and get us some power, please. One person moving in here. The survival of the state is up to you. But no pressure. The temperatures are still too low. I mean, slowly but surely people are going in here, so at least it should start improving. But yeah, I'm starting to feel like we may have hit a wall here. What with all the performance issues with the Republic and all that, so I'm kind of tempted to maybe start a new one soon. Not today, but possibly on Wednesday. We'll have to see if we can fix this issue at least, so if it's gonna be a bloody death trap of a city, or if we can actually keep it running smoothly. Not quite convinced yet, but we might think about starting a new Republic at some point. I'm thinking a bit more. Ooh. What? I didn't even know that we had. Oh right, no, I didn't know that we had a fire there. Of course, we had no firefighters because everyone died. Oh boy, yeah, we lost about 35% of our population there. No, we're still losing it. Right, well, let's get rid of the road there first. And then rebuild the cargo station. Hold on. Oh, right, yeah, we had it this way. Of course, now we need to connect that to all... Oh, Christ. Yeah, now we need to connect that to this one again. I mean, technically the other one, or the farm itself works as well, but Right, has everyone died here yet? No, not yet. You can't enjoy culture, food, or pretty much anything else. We got a school there, but temperatures are too low. We got one... Oh, okay, yeah, I don't think we can salvage this city right now. I mean, I suppose if I build a few more houses in here and bring in some foreign workers there, then possibly we can maybe keep it somewhat alive, but just starting to be so much work. Get those constructed. We got the money at least, so we can try to do this. But we are literally spending millions to bring in the workers here. It's a bit less than ideal. Okay, so are you actually working? The temperature is maybe climbing up a little bit. Very slowly. The power plant is at least working. Can reach from both of those. Okay. As long as we can keep the power and the heat, we might have a chance here, but okay, now you're working on full efficiency. And the temperatures are going up, so we might not lose everyone in the city anymore. Just most of them. I'm guessing, nope, there's no one working there, and the temperatures are still too low in most places. And the firefighters there because everyone lives too far now. We have to prioritize this area. I think, oh, these are empty again. So I think pretty much the only people living in here are now the foreign workers that we just brought in. That's not good. We have slowed down the deaths a little bit, but like 25,000 deaths and escapes this year. It's only end of February. Now, to be fair, we had a bit more than 3,000 births and immigrants, but yeah, it's pretty bad. Now we're losing crazy amounts of money. Okay, yeah, 18 million on the immigration. Okay, yeah, that would work. That would do quite a bit. At least that is kind of working, although I don't know, it's going a bit back and forth there. Clearly not enough workers there. It was a bit of a disaster, wasn't it? A bit of a Soviet level, yeah, kind of was. We have it? No? Okay, I think it was just a graphical glitch. The prefab panels were going up and down there for some reason. Oh, right, you're stuck there because you don't have workers, because no one is close enough to get to work there. Because no one's gonna work there. Is this... temperatures are still not going up far enough. Like, it's not even full capacity yet in heat, which means... are these at least... do have some heat? They're not freezing. Guessing this side, whoever we brought in here is... yeah, that's entirely empty. That's not good. The fact that we don't have a massive power production here either doesn't fill me with confidence, quite frankly. Well, we'll see if we can fix this by the end of the year or not. If we still have basically no one living in Big Ukraine by the end of the year, then we'll probably start a new one on Wednesday. I mean, we had a pretty good run here, but I have some new ideas for the next one. Oh, we actually got on the railway construction this far. A little bit to do over there, but that's not too bad. Haven't done the diamond over there, of course, but... And we haven't connected this area. Okay, so where do we have the adults living with their parents? Let's actually have a look. Not a lot in Romograd. Guessing not a lot in here either. Nope. Okay, Pravdov has quite a few. Let's empty one of these. And I'm getting... Oh, guessing Zagrat might also have some. Yeah, I could probably empty that one. I think we need to focus on this side first. To get the basics working in here. Right, let's have a look. Is the population actually starting to grow now? Possibly. Although there's a lot of death still. Are you at least working at full speed? Nope. Well, you have gotten pretty high on the heat over there at least, so that's good. Oh, right, and I'm guessing there's still no one there. Nope. Well, there's a cistern, it's still moving. It's probably bringing fuel for a lot of places. I mean, it has a long way to go. That does make sense. We did flatten the terrain over there for the oil pump for some later day. Oh, that is probably the cistern, isn't it? Oh no, that's from Stelino. And that is pretty much fully fueled. That's good. Oh, we got the steel train here again. Slowly filling up. Oh, we're running out of coal once more. Not surprising. We have still got quite a bit of crops in here, which should be transported down this way. How much? No, those are still empty. Got plenty of crops here, but of course we have no one working in here. Okay, the temperatures over there are at least starting to be good enough for the time being. Adults living with their parents is still a little bit. We could probably fill in like half a house from somewhere. At the same time, trying to track the individuals is going to be a bit of an issue. We have gotten the substation there. I've gotten pretty close to the transformer over here as well. Interesting. That means that we'll get a lot of this area done. I mean, once we get that... Oh, right, but we don't have the big... power lines going through yet. Reminds me... We do have a switch there. We can get through there somewhere. Now, let's see. We need to connect to there. So it's probably easier if we go along this road here. And across there. Behind here. I saw that there was a sweet spot over there. So connecting through here is potentially possible. So a green one there. Yeah, I suppose that'll have to do. Oh, lovely, another fire. Let me guess, that's probably around here somewhere as well, where there's no one working at the fire station. Nope, that's actually in Alba Vostok. Okay, well that shouldn't be a problem then. Right, the steel mill is at least working at full speed, or good speed. I think, We did send in the... Do we have a lot of workers over there? We do have quite a bit. I'm gonna send you, give you the orders to take... Actually, do we have a lot of workers in here? We have a little bit, but not massive amounts, so it's probably better to just go in there, load the workers, and then I'm gonna take you to the coal mine there. Because I know that this one has better quality of the souls than this one. Not a massive difference, but it does make quite a bit once you start factoring it to, or multiplying it by hundreds of workers. Oh, there. Well, there's quite a few trucks in here. Or buses, rather. There is certainly a lot of traffic in and out. Okay, the population is slowly recovering at least, so that's good. But of course, not so much in here. Yeah, at least the university is working at decent speed. That is now on full speed there, that's good. And this is providing enough power to work most of this stuff in here. Of course, that is still stuck there. Haven't started working on those. Have we got on? We have got on the rails all the way there. Let's have a look at the construction offices over here. Are they both running empty? Well, you got... No, actually, you have nothing to construct. And you don't... No, actually, you do have something to construct. But where is that? Over there. Why haven't you started? You're missing something? No, you shouldn't be. I'm just gonna use some cash to get that done. Okay, now that we got that one fixed, so you had nothing to construct. I think I'm gonna use this one though, because it's a little bit closer to the areas that need to be constructed. So, what you are going to do is you're gonna get these two. Is there something over here? Right, it's just those connecting back. Those two. Those two. And these two. Just going to keep that office busy for a while. Once we get past that area, then we're going to start setting up the logistics over there. Bringing in the crops down here, which can then be unloaded for the industries. 38,000 now. Don't think we have... We got some passengers there, but no workers whatsoever. Just check that there's no traffic jams with the train, or is the passenger train still moving somewhere? You didn't see it at the station, but... Oh. Oh no! Okay, right, I see what went wrong. Let's set up these to be the one-directional ones for the time being. Actually, I'm gonna send you... Go to the depot. I'll put you back in traffic at some point, but so that you can get out of the way. Right, so that is correct. That is now correct. Yeah, no, I should have done this ages ago. Or as soon as I had the rails upgraded. But I forgot. Right, so that's for the diamond. Or the diamond for the station, right. And these need to be two-directional for the most part, I reckon. Or not necessarily. I suppose we can have these like that again. You'll enter from there, you can go to either one, and then you'll exit from there. Well, that should work. These two need to be both directions, though. And then this can be one-directional. And let's fix the other side of the rails. That's the wrong direction. Oh, it's fixed now. Right, and then that can be set to be one directional. I think now the stuff over here should be working. I hope. And that train should be working. So, you are the passenger train. I can send you out again. We got a little bit of these, so I'm going to start building up at least one of these to be train. I think 3 wagons is going to be enough. We'll go for 4. That's going to be 200 tons of, or 220 tons of crops. Maybe 1 or 2 tons extra, but yeah, that's about the size that we'll be having. Oh, we got another 165 adult limited parents, so let's go through. Where are they? Some in the Roman crash, so we're going to empty one building. Yeah, people close to the fire station now. Now then, the next one, we have 0 over there. Bagrat has 0 by the looks of it. Pravdov does have some over here, so we can probably empty this one. Get that one emptying over there. And maybe we'll get a little bit closer to the stuff around here as well, so we can have some people working at the rail construction, so we can actually do some progress there. Not sure if it's going to happen anytime soon, but maybe somewhere down the line. There we go. Are leaving correctly, good. Because we at least connected to this one. Oh, right. I just had someone to bring in the oil there, or fuel rather. I think this will do fine. Right then, so that's empty currently, so they are still transporting a lot of the crops here. I suppose we could get some more trucks there. We consider that we got plenty of them here. Oh, we've been building some ambulances. Actually not a terrible thing, but I think we need to switch to something else. Get some combine harvesters again. And then maybe some tractors as well. Right, so I wanted to move some trucks down this way. Right, did we actually... I'm pretty sure that I did build a clinic down here. Yeah, I did. So we need to send some of the ambulances, or 2 of the ambulances from there. We may have gotten a few too many, though. Right, and you need to be assigned to this office here. So we can actually get some alcohol for you. Down to 20 million in cash right now. I mean, to be fair, the immigrants were rather pricey. Well, quite a few of them are still here, but all of them outlived. Outweigh the moving of 20,000 quarters we need to move. Yeah, it's going to be used as fertilizer at the fields. You know, only have to think about the efficiency. Right, so is there still... Okay, we've got 10 workers over there. But decent bit of workers over here. Of course, now that it's no longer winter, we don't need as much heating. We have gotten a lot of coal there. And there. Have we got on the hopper ship yet? No, not yet. It's about halfway done. We have bitumen to export. Yes, we do. send that. Oh, right, actually, the other harbor might have as well. Yeah, definitely the bitumen. We've still got some fuel in here, but yeah, these haven't been working for a while by the looks of it. Will do more good for the Republic being dead than alive. You, sir, are technically correct. The best kind of correct. So we've got plenty. Ooh, well, we got plenty of gravel there. I mean, apparently we are using quite a bit. The construction train is coming back. That's good. Ooh, another fire in Big Ukraine. Road cargo station. Do we actually have some people for fire? Oh yeah, we do have some firefighters now. That's good. So we should be able to salvage that. There's one of the fire trucks already almost there. Got another 25 adults with their parents, but we don't have a massive amount of places that we could take. Well, like, there's so few that I'm not sure if we want to move. On the other hand, okay, that's half of there. I think I'm going to move this, or empty this building in Big Ukraine again. Some on the other side of the railway again. Simply so that we'll have at least some workers for the industries over there, as well as some of the services in here. Right, so have they actually done any work there? I don't think they have. Of course, we haven't brought in any crops there, because we never got that one working yet. Already, well, not quite yet past the sowing season, but not too far off, to be fair. Oh, right, yeah, these all have been assigned to, oh, well, that one has been assigned to the Molna farm. We'll have to assign to the other farm eventually, but probably alright that they are being worked by this one for the time being. Okay, so do we have a lot of crops here? We got some tons in here, but not much. We've got 400 tons of crops for the alcohol production and 400 tons for the food production, so it's not all bad. Have no one working at the livestock farms right now, but we do have a lot of livestock that could be pushed in here, and then be used by the slaughterhouse. Still, we cannot see the population of Big Ukraine. That's a small problem. Bringing... Oh, right, yeah, we're working on a lot of the roads here. Oh, that's good. At least something is being done. Other than corpses. Or future corpses in this case. Right. I think we solved the heating crisis now. At least for the time being. Now we just need to do the repopulation. To be fair, may take some time. On the other hand, got on any... We actually have a lot of it over here, so I'm gonna empty this building once more. It's my go-to building in Romograd. Quite frankly, so I'm gonna empty a bit more around here. And that is a very likely scenario, yeah, I do have to admit. Yes, I'm just thinking here. We could technically set up some housing over here, but at the same time we got a few dozen houses in here that are still completely empty, so I'm a bit reluctant on building more. Oh, okay, we got 3,300 population here now. Of the 22 or 23,000 that we had before. It's a slight drop. But at least we found some use for the adults living with their parents. Not necessarily the way that I wanted to get them, but oh well. It's a bit too late now, I guess. So I don't think we built those, we did get this side completed. And I suppose be working on various places, shouldn't you? Are you heading back or no? That's the passenger train. And oh no, you are actually heading back. Now, are you carrying a lot of people? Quite a bit. Not a full train full, but almost. Right, so I wanted to get these under construction. And then that area should already be under construction. It may take a while. Actually, how much do we have around here? We do have about 1 train load of crops. Of course, we haven't set up all the signals and such here. Nor do we... Well, we do have the diamond over there, so I guess we don't need to worry about the stuff around here too much. Oh, actually getting some exports again. About time. What are we? Oh, right, it's probably the bitumen, isn't it? Yeah, it's bitumen. There was also another ship that got some food and alcohol exports by the looks of it. That's one of the freighters. Not too bad, I suppose. Okay, I think we can reach about 44 or 45,000 population by the end of the year. Assuming that we keep transporting the people quickly enough. Now let me actually go back to Pravdo. I suppose we have quite a few empty buildings or semi-empty buildings here already, so that's not necessarily required, but as a grant, I think you might be in a decent location to be transported. Or relocated. Pretty sure that I had this full earlier at some point, but... Actually, no, I don't think I had that one. I had this one. But then they died. Oh well. Now at least a lot of the services around here are more or less fully manned. Now look at that. The ambulances are not constantly going out. Some of them are, but not all of them. We do have some staff over there. I don't think we've gotten anyone working at the construction office there yet, which is a slight inconvenience. Now, what did we build? Oh, built that one. Good. Okay, so is there anything... There's still some passengers waiting there, but I guess they are now realizing that there's not much they can do around there. Oh, and I guess you're going for one of the roads. And causing a bit of a traffic jam there. Alright then, so how far have we got on the road construction over here? Still not reached the farms quite yet. We're close, but not quite there yet. Got 25 million in cash. Has the... Okay, we've got quite a bit of containers here. We already got over 7 million in exports. Not too bad. Also, I believe if we got the... No, the bitumen ship has not returned quite yet. We have a lot of... Well, not quite enough bitumen for another export round. Shouldn't be too far off, though. What do we have here? We got a lot of food and alcohol to be exported from here. I'm guessing... Oh, yeah, we should probably send the crop ship out. At least save a little bit on the delivery costs. If nothing else, we got... Ooh, actually the oil reserves are going down a little bit. They're still 9,700, so it's not really running out or anything, but they've gone down a little bit from the 13,000. Okay, there's a lot of traffic around here, at least for the time being. Although once we get a bit more of the rails constructed here... Oh, right, yeah, we really need this one. Which, actually, the train is heading here. So once we have that, we can start setting up the lights down here. To the correct way around. And then we can bring in the... Alright, but these need to be constructed as well. There is a way to switch around there. And around here. Quite a few people. Not... Actually, I wonder, could we get some... Not sure if we need to bring in workers down here, because they could technically work some of the services, but that's about it. Not really all that... Well, the fire station might be one of the crucial services, but yeah, no, I think we're just gonna bring in the students and passengers for the time being. Okay, we're slowly closing up on 40,000 again. But clearly not good enough. I suppose once we reach December, we'll have a look at the situation at the heating plant. If the temperature is still at max, then we have most likely fixed the issue. I think what happened there is we probably run out of coal for a while, and then that lowered the heating. That's most likely what happened. Oh, sports playing ground is okay. Are the fire trucks getting there? There's one coming down here. There we go. That's been fixed. No one even got injured on that. I'm actually a bit surprised. They're still doing nothing. We got 12 adults living with their parents. I'm actually a bit surprised. Oh, curious. Where do they live? Oh. Northern Rommelgrad. Well, how about we empty these a little bit? I'm not going to empty the entire building, but a little bit down here. That should give the construction office a few workers at least, so the train can actually keep on working. Not very quickly. It's better than nothing. There we go. Now is it continuing? Yeah, it's going straight over there. Alright then. The truck just went... Okay. Wait... Just unloading from one station to another. Oh, that's idiotic. Okay, maybe you don't need to load from those anymore. We'll get the train working on that soon. Second University is on fire. Oh, that's not good. Well, it seems to be sorted out soon enough. Right, do we have the... No, that ship is still waiting for a while. Oh, are you bugged or is just waiting your turn? You're probably waiting your turn, aren't you? Yep, okay. We're kind of hitting the limit on how many ships we can be... or how many ships we can have transporting people, unless we get some bigger ships. Which is probably something that we'll have to do. Do we have... we got some fuel there that we could export. Not enough bitumen though. But I'll send you out. And how is our export ship here? 9.2 million. Not too bad. And then these got 5 million. 5.8 million actually. Should be almost full. I'll get a decent bit of export from that. Should keep our economy alive. Right, how's the population doing? Almost 40,000 now. Less than 100 to go. Alright, yeah, we're continuing the works over there, so we've got a little bit further than that. That's good. Now, we didn't connect this one back over here. We'll need to do that at some point, but at the same time, there's still so much to do over here, so going further than this is not really ideal. Around here, what have we done? So we got those connected at least. Have we got on the... Not yet. But I suppose there might be another... Well, the construction train might be returning. Oh yeah, it is. So which one is it working? Ah, it's going past the station. That's fine by me. So we are now bringing in the crops directly here, which means that once we get a little bit more, we'll send the train to actually start working on these. Now, to be fair, actually, for the signals in here, we do need to be a bit careful. Let's actually have a look. Can't fit signals in the middle there, but that's alright. I have change signal there and regular signal going out from here. You need to set up these signals as well, but that will probably work for the time being. Then what we'll need to do is we'll need to have change signals on both of these. And then over here, well, I mean, I'll wait for all these to be actually built before I go too far. Hold on, what? Why is it showing red for that one, at least on this? No, it's showing red on that one, but not on that one. That doesn't really make sense. Okay, so we might actually be able... No, we might run just out of resources to complete that. Oh no, you did complete that. Okay, good. Now I just need to return. But yeah, we completed the entire track there. If you can do the same on this side, that'd be nice. Then you can focus on the long one. Okay, we have gone past the 40,000. Look at this year's population. There's a quite sharp drop at the January. But then it's slowly catching up again. It's 1st of June, so 44,000 is probably the upper limit that we might be able to reach. Right, have we got on? We got no crops there or there. Got a tiny bit over there. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. But over here, we got about 20 tons of crops here, or 25 tons of crops down here. Actually got no food there because we got no workers there, of course. Because there's no one, no workers over there. That would do it. Yeah, at least we got the power, and well, the temperature should be pretty good during June, I'd imagine. Also, we have not got any crops there. How is the ship? I know that I checked it not that long ago. It's still over 5,000 workdays away. How are the vehicles? We got on the... Oh, we're probably building way too many tractors already. Yeah, we got quite a line of them there. Alright then, get some combine harvesters. Go for 8 or something like that, so we don't need to worry about that for a while. And we want to get some more buses. Get like 8 of those, and then we can get some more covered hulls. Right, so how many ambulances do we have here? Just curious. We see it somewhere. Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 3 more. So 43 ambulances in there. That's quite a few. pretty much enough for the rest of the game. Unless we start selling those. Which technically we could. Although I don't know how good of a price we'd be getting from these. Well, we do have a... Actually, no, we don't have a vehicle there. We could send one of these vehicles there. Yeah, we are starting to have a slight problem with the amount of vehicles in here, so let me send a few more for the distribution office near the station here. Let's get us to 8 out of 12. Right then, so the population in... Ooh, 4,600 already out of Big Ukraine. It's going up fairly nicely. Got basically no adults living with their parents. Got quite a few babies and children. And the average age is now below 25. Actually, how has the average age... it actually went up at one point. I suppose because the area around here had much younger population than other regions, on average. Oh wow, that's working very slowly. There's one worker in there. That particular railway. Okay, did we actually... No, we didn't get the power in there because we haven't constructed this one. Give some cash to get that. There we go, we should get the power in here now. So, I suppose... Oh, right, now you're going to take the power for the gas station. No, actually not for that one, it's for this one. Getting more gas for. Alright then. I can hear the train. Oh yeah, it's going for another construction. Now, which one is it going? Is it that one? Yep. The next question is, can it complete it or not? We're going with a decent speed at least. Oh, it's almost gonna... Well, not quite yet, but in a month or so it's gonna start the harvest seasons again. I have to pay a little bit of attention on, can we actually get all the crops from the second farm here to the storages? Or is there going to be some extras left around? Okay, you did complete that one, good. And you just completed it and turned away, okay. I'll take it. So there's going to be another diamond down here. At least over here we'll then have room to... Oh no! One of these is the old tracks. Or rather it's the new one. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Alberto. Okay, 41,000 population almost. Yeah, 4,700 in here. I mean, I suppose there's some growth in other cities right now as well. Oh, so where? Oh, it's just going back for more people. Right, and we've got 10 people over there. That is still taking some time. Have we got more bitumen? Nope, not enough anyway. And the ship traffic down here is rather high. 7,000 population over there. Do we have a lot in these two ships? We've got 4 million in one of them. 120 tons of steel, actually. That's not too bad. Actually bringing in more steel here, which will, of course, be exported pretty much immediately. Oh, wow. 4 trucks bringing in the steel. Okay, well, that's going to be quite a nice boost for the exports. And I'm guessing that is running a bit low, so... Ooh. I'm going to send you down to the Soviet borders. Get more crops in here. I mean, although we are about to get the harvest, I suppose. Got a decent bit of crops in this crop ship over there already. But it may still take a while, although... Actually, we got 4 more slots over that place, so how about we just take some trucks from here, because I know that we have them. Might as well put them into use. There we go. That should do it. I mean, not that they are necessarily needed badly in there or anything like that, but might as well utilize them. We're getting more combine harvesters in here, then we get some buses, among other things. I'm actually gonna take some of the ambulances here, send them to the vehicle depot over there, in case we need them in some other clinic or something like that, which is entirely possible. $4,800 there. Okay, 41,000 already. Actually, during this month we've grown by 1,000. That's pretty decent. I suppose we have plenty of room to grow. Actually, I wonder, do we have... No, we don't have adults living with the parents over here. There's a little bit of room over there and also quite a bit over there. Okay, so no point in doing that yet. I think we might have quite a few buildings over here. Yeah, that's pretty much empty. A lot of these is barely empty. Okay, the radio station is at least working. There's quite a few listeners actually, 2,400. Although 98% of the population does have a radio, so I suppose it makes sense. Those are moving out. Or bringing in crops, rather. That reminds me. How are we doing in terms of steel production here? Train is not present. Trucks, on the other hand, are. Oh, right, the train is probably emptying here, isn't it? Yep. Still has 100 tons of steel there. Alright then. I suppose I could set so that you don't necessarily need to wait until unloaded in there. We'll be moving a bit sooner. I mean, there's plenty of steel in this region. We've got 100 tons of steel on that storage alone. We've got another 300 over there, and all the other storages are pretty much full as well. Well, that one only has 100 tons, but it's still more than enough for the vehicle production for the time being. I was thinking about, if we go over there, pick up vehicles, can we set up... No, actually, I don't want to do that because I cannot select which vehicles we'll be transporting is the problem. Unless I had smaller truck, then it might be possible. Like, I could make sure that the truck capacity of carrying vehicles is small enough that it won't be trying to sell most of the vehicles there. We've got 12.8 million on this ship now, and it can still have more. Not bad. Technical services are on fire, but that should be dealt with rather quickly. Right, so how much are we still missing on the roads? Quite a bit. A little bit around here, but not enough to actually connect to anything. We started working on the rails here, good. And the technical services have been saved. Huzzah! You still haven't started on those, but you'll probably start on those soon enough. How's the production over here? So that has been constructed. That one has not been constructed. Because this one still has resources. Problem is that it barely has any workers. Oh, we got 42 adults with their parents now. I'm guessing that's probably in Zagrat, isn't it? Yes, it is mostly in here. Let's have a look. Whereabouts here? It's a bit spread out. I suppose I could empty this one again. I think this is going to be a decent... Oh, and I'll also save. We'll move a bit more people down this portion, so we can get a little bit more of the rails constructed. As well as some of the other areas supplied with workers. Oh crap, we're out of clothing? Well, that might be one of the reasons why people are leaving. At least we got the electronics, but yeah, clothing has been a problem for a while by the looks of it. Okay, we got 15 workers over there, means that this will actually keep on working now. Right, how about on this side? So we completed, well, not really completed, but we can try a bit more of that. And I don't think I need to place anything here yet. But this bit between the diamonds can be just one directional. Because it's meant for the traffic going from this station all the way up to the grain unload station down here. Should be able to fit in quite a bit of grain actually. Waiting for workers, aren't you? Okay, 42,000, start of July. Let's have a look at this year population. It's actually growing quite nicely there. Especially it seems to be picking up speed now. Which is fine by me. Fine by me indeed. Let me have a look at this year. The children. Numbers actually gone down quite a bit. What about babies? The babies have actually reached about the same numbers as they were before the catastrophe. Purge number 3, I think. Right then, just gonna check the. Ooh. Okay, we need another 3,000 workdays on the ship. Well, I think we run out of coal at the heating plant in Big Ukraine for a while. So basically everyone, all the 23,000 population basically died. We had to import some workers for 18 million to actually get the stuff working again. But now it seems at least stable. Of course, it's currently summertime, so it's a bit hard to tell. We built some more houses here next to the both the heating plant and the power plant. So yeah, there was a bit of a problem with that. I'm going to check if we can salvage the situation and repopulate Big Ukraine to at least a certain degree today. Well, certain degree. But if there's going to be another catastrophe next winter, then we'll probably start a new game on Wednesday. It's fun when it happens once or twice, but when it's happening every year, then it starts to get a bit annoying. Actually, I suppose I could build a footpath down there now to shorten the distance a tiny bit. Okay, so we've got 5,700 now in population here. Been growing quite nicely. Can we actually see? No, we can't see the crafts down there. We can see the. Actually, how much are we importing? Let's pause for a moment so we don't. Okay, delivery cost for Big Ukraine is 5 million. Ooh. Consumption and okay, so civilian assistance facility using a lot of power. 2,000 tons of food, or almost 2,200 tons of food has been consumed. I'm guessing it's on a yearly basis. A lot of electronics, meat and clothing, and alcohol as well. Okay, but that's a bit concerning. The industries, well, there's not a lot of industries in these areas. Do we actually have any workers then? Probably not. Nope, that is running empty. Okay, but at least we are doing a little bit of progress on the rails here, that's good. Right, so that is separated. Ooh, right, I never set the force down here, did I? No, I did not. Right, so that should be alright. And you are checking for the... Oh, right, yeah, that's changing signal because it needs to be checking both of these. Although we will be switching these to... Actually, no, these may need to be either side just so that they can get over there. But we'll probably need to build another diamond on this side then. A little bit distant, so we're going to set in some signals in between there. Working on those. Okay, so you're heading back. We have not started working on this one. Actually, no, there's been a tiny bit of work on it, but nothing. Oh, grain storage down there is on fire. Oh no. No fire trucks coming. Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, that's actually something that I was going to plan on building here, but we don't have the workers to send in there anyway. Okay, let's see, is there a way for us to cut down the distance from the fire truck or fire station here to them? Technically, we could get a crossing down here. Let's see, if we go through there. Ooh, might not be enough room here to get through there. Nope. Let's see, so that would get us fairly close. I could probably do a bit of terraforming to get around that one. Then get around that one as well. And then over here I could probably get a crossing across that. And then connect to over there, for example. Not sure if that would bring it close enough. Probably not. Although, could we actually... That might work. At least it would bring it rather close, but at the same time this might actually make a bit more sense to connect to here. Right, let's do a bit of terraforming here, shall we? Wait, cash. Wait, is it not? Oh no, it's not doing the terraforming for that area. I mean, not. Okay, we can raise it a little bit by that, but there's still a tiny bit there that we cannot do anything about, which is a bit unfortunate. Okay, well, let me at least get the road going. Did you start building the road already? I think I did. Okay, now is the question, can we actually terraform in this area sufficiently? Not entirely sure. I'm gonna get there, then can I get across here? Again, I have no idea if this is gonna be close enough. Use the cash. We can at least get that road built. Again, I have no idea if it's going to be close enough or not. Oh, and they are building that one. Good. Let's have a look. Will they be sending vehicle out? Nope. Okay, so that grain storage is doomed. Well, bollocks. I'm actually probably going to lose some vehicles because they are going to be going in there while that is on fire because they think, oh, there's crops in there. Oh, I can't get the crops. Oh no, look at all those trucks. No, 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 turn away, turn away. No! Okay, we didn't actually lose any trucks, but we did lose that bloody grain storage. Okay, well, we need to get rid of that road. So we can rebuild the bloody grain storage. And then we can rebuild that. So who is in charge of getting the stuff from there? Is that one? So now you need to just get your bloody crops directly from the farm. Not unload, but load. Now we are getting crops in there. So it is already harvest season. I'm not sure if we lost a lot of crops, but we most likely lost a little bit. Oh, we did get some nice exports there. At least we got some money. How's the population doing? 43,000, okay. We got 5,800 in Big Ukraine now. We might reach 10,000 at least before the end of the year. Now working on a lot of there. Did we? Oh, we almost completed this. Oh no, actually we did complete that, but we have not gotten access to here. I'm gonna build that real quick. There we go. So this place has done most of the work that it needs to be doing anyway. At least near there. Now I can start working on those. Although I suppose I could assign the rails going to the station to be built up as well. Yeah, no, today has been a very bad day for our Republic here. At least there's a lot of workers there. There's not a lot of workers at the heating plant right now. Because since a lot of the people now need to live right next to the heating plant, that's not going to be good for the pollution. Oh, right, did we never start it on the diamond over there? Is that area is all just one single up until there? True, we don't have the money problems, that's for sure. And most of our cities are doing alright, it's just the big Ukraine that is having massive problems. Like, sure enough, they might have some lack of... Well, actually, not really lack of food, at least not in Pravdel. Not sure about Romograd. Might be having some problems with food and meat. I guess it's not too bad. I mean, oh well, actually, wait a minute. Oh, we could have saved a lot of money in here actually, because we're auto buying the food in here, which we should not be doing. Instead, we should be buying at the warehouse. So buy the food. There we go. Well, that's going to save us a tiny bit of money at least. But yeah, at least this one time we did have a seeding population available in the other cities ready. I mean, we did have like 2,000 adults living with their parents once we noticed that the disaster was happening. Although a lot of the people that we moved at the first wave did kind of die, so we did have to import like 500 to 600 workers, which cost a fortune. Although, if you have a look at this year's total income, we actually have made a profit. I'm actually a bit surprised. Now, to be actually a big portion of that is probably the fact that the big Ukraine hasn't been such a money sink this year yet. It will be. Well, other than the importing of workers, but like they haven't been eating that badly into our treasure. Oh, right, yeah, we do have the lines over there. And which one are we building? Oh, right, it's heading down here. Wait, no, we got something in here that is blocking it. What do we have there? Hold on a minute. What the hell is the problem here? Why are you considering that inaccessible? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Or is it because this is technically connected to there? Oh, yeah, it could be. Let's have a look. So is that... Yeah, that has been completed. Well, not completed yet, but it will be. And yeah, it's technically connecting to this area already. Probably why I was complaining. They're doing pretty good work there. Wait a minute, why are they... Oh, damn it. Some of these are not the better rails. I mean, I may have set up some of these earlier. I forgot to upgrade them. Or I accidentally used the wrong rails. Oh well. Wait, no. You should be using that side. You should be using the other one. Okay, well, let me do... Ooh, right, those can be like this. And then once we get through there, we may need to have the chain signals down here on either side. As well as over here, I reckon. Although that's going to cut up that. That's going to be a separate area now. Then around here, you're going to be an exit. You're going to be an input, so you're going to be a chain signal. Going in there. And this area doesn't need to be... Oh, we don't need to worry about it too much. Oh, right, and this side, there we go, so that's at least a separate area. Well, that should aid a tiny bit in the logistics here. Not sure if it's going to be the end all. Ooh, the travel processing plant had a fire. Luckily that was dealt with quickly. Did we get the coal ship completed yet? No, not quite. Still missing another 1300 workdays. Right, so it's 9th of August. Population is now 44,000. Actually growing quite nicely. And apparently Pravda has some population, so we'll move them to the northern big Ukraine here. That way we can at least have some workers for the food industry down here again. So we can lower the amount of imports. How much do we have? Yeah, we are starting to get some crops down there. And that reminds me, how much do we have over here? We got at least for one train load. And have we started filling this one? Yes, we have. Sure about the tracks down there. Okay, you're returning there. You've actually done a pretty decent work down that way. That's good. I think next one you'll take one of these two. Now, let's actually have a look, since we got probably the liquid ships. Okay, not enough bitumen there, not enough fuel there. What about the other harbor? Not enough fuel? But definitely enough bitumen, so I'm going to send the bitumen ship out. Maybe a little bit extra exports. Then we got the crop ship over here, which is actually running out soon. Two of the export ships, one is at 5 million, so I'm going to send that one to unload. And how is the container ship filling up? Slowly, but it is filling up at least. It's 1.3 million so far. And that is taking another mechanical components container, which is not a massive value, but it's still pretty decent value, I reckon. Actually, I'll look at the prices on this year. For example, the mechanical components in rubles. It's been fluctuating a little bit. Not too bad though. And then what about electronics? That's been kind of growing. Aside from the fact that every time we go and export, it does drop the price quite a bit. But that's understandable. Okay, we got on a bit more vehicles here. We've got plenty of ambulances. That's for sure. Right, did we get any of the farms yet completed? I think this is probably the closest one. Nope. We have started working on the grain storage here. And the substation. And the power lines, I guess, but actually I'm not entirely sure. Oh, well, the big crane should be working here, but they don't have the workers available. I see. That's gone past the station already there. But on this side, have they? They have not started working on that. They are working on this one. Now, to be fair, technically these don't have to be chain signals, they could be just regular signals, as long as the ones that are allowing traffic to go in there are, well, basically the light over here and over there are chain signals. These do not need to be those. They do need to be both directional, or going both directions, but they don't need to be chain signals. Ah, there's been another fire which has been dealt with already. There was one of the distilleries down here. Speaking of which, we've got plenty of crops in there, and there. How much do we have here? Ooh, that's 600 tons of crops there. Which means that if we had workers down here, we'd be able to produce a lot of meat again. There's still no workers available over there. Oh wow, 40 million again. That's not too bad, and apparently we got some adults with the parents. I'm guessing that's probably in the garage. Yes, that is indeed the case. Empty this one. I have to start moving them to the northern big crane, just so that we can have the workers in there for the industries. I think the workers around here are... Ooh. Okay, almost 7,000 population. We've gone past 45,000, so my first estimations around early June were very much wrong. Because I was saying that we can probably reach 44,000 by the end of the year, but no, I think we're going to go beyond 50,000. Which, it's fine by me, I'm not complaining. Swift recovery is better than slow one. I'm still a bit scared about what happens once the winter hits. I mean, we got a decent bit of workers here right now. And we are going to be buying some coal if we need to. But that reminds me, speaking of coal... Ooh, it is almost done. I'm going to put that for the coal deliveries again. So we'll have 3 ships, which means that there's probably going to be at least 1 ship at all times at the harbour. I'm pretty sure that our coal production can keep that up. Because we got... Actually, that doesn't give the full picture. We got 1,500 tons of coal there. I don't think we have any coal ships heading back home right now, though. No, there is one. Buildings on fire. Oh, road cargo station. Well, that should be within reach of the fire trucks at least. Also, actually, this road is not worthless. It does help in the construction of things quite a bit. Even though we did have to spend quite a bit of money to get it working. Or get it set up. But, yeah, that should do it. Unfortunately, yeah, we kind of planned on having a fire station over here, but then we need to set up some sort of bus stop, or just bring in the workers with a microbus, I guess. That might work, although I don't think we have production licenses for any of the microbuses. Let's go ahead. Microbuses, what would have... Okay, that's 52, that's probably a bit beyond what we need. Focus there. We'll go with the blue ones over here. They have a passenger capacity. Oh, actually, no. There's this one that has passenger capacity of 8. Buy the production license for that. We're gonna get 4 of those at least. We'll get more covered hulls. Ooh, we're running a bit low on space, to be fair. I think I'm going to send this to Rommelgrad. Or closer to Rommelgrad anyway. That reminds me, how much workers do we have there? Quite a bit, almost at max. They are certainly pushing out a lot of coal. And it's being processed pretty much as quickly as possible. So we've got a decent bit of coal there. And iron. I'm guessing the train might have just visited there. No. Actually, yeah, quite recently. And it unloaded everything down here, didn't it? Yep, and that's being transported over. Train over here has 280 passengers on board. Well, some of those are students, but still. Ooh, we got 71 adults with their parents. I'm guessing not much over there, so they must be in Rommelgrad. Yeah, most of them are. Right. Let's empty this one. There we go, so that number should go down rather quickly. 46,000 population already. It's the start of September. Yeah, I think we can reach 50,000. Sure enough, some of the people are dying, but actually, let's have a look at this year's total population. So, going up pretty nicely. The number of babies is actually beyond what we had before, or the start of the year. Children, not so much. It's staying pretty much flat for the time being, but once some of the babies start becoming children, then that number is gonna skyrocket. We have 40 million. We did send the 5 million ship out rather recently, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Now, we have spent a lot on import of resources. And the immigrant invitations, but still we've done over 10 million in profit. That's actually rather impressive. Okay, so we are unloading the crops from there. That's good. And how much do we have here now? Ooh, 800 tons of crops, so that would be 4 train loads. We're working on that bit of rail there. And then I'm guessing these have not been assigned to anyone. You know what? I reckon we could assign them to the other office. Contract those. Hopefully it doesn't cause problems. It might, in all fairness, but... Oh, you can't connect there? You should be able to connect there. Oh, right, I realize what's happening. Until this has been contracted, you can't reach on that side. Right, well, that makes sense. Ooh, actually, that may be a problem. How about we do not have you contract that yet? Not until this has been completed. Because otherwise you do not have a way to get out of there and you're gonna get stuck. Good thing that I caught it now and not once there's 2 construction trains stuck there. I just realized something. I do remember that I had the... Hold on. Technically a parking lot? No, I don't think it's a parking lot. Hold on. Trying to find it, but it should be a smaller capacity, or smaller, what's it called? Depot for trains, that's the one. But I'm trying to find where it would be in here. I have downloaded quite a few mods lately, so not making this easier. Not in storages. Not in parking lots. Do I have... Did I not download it then? That's potentially what's going on here. I guess I didn't download it. Oh well. I was thinking about it pretty hard, but I suppose I didn't. But yeah, that would have been handy to have a small... Actually, can we get a small train depot in here then? With some terraforming, maybe. They would require some... Not necessarily a good idea then. Maybe around... here somewhere. Or something. I'm sure that we can find a place for it eventually. But we want to have another depot in here, so not everything needs to go through the depot up, down this way. Also, are we still building boxcars? Oh, wow, yeah, we are. Okay, let's send in one of these. For example, you. Oh, you actually are just the one that I was looking for. Why don't you go get us some wagons or boxcars? Okay, so how are the constructions going down here? Do you have someone working... Actually, no, we don't have someone working there right now. We did basically complete it already. Are they both of them leaving now? There's one going there. Which one does it belong to? That's the first one, so that's the one that was just constructing the stuff over here. The other one down here? Oh yeah, it is. That's perfect. Ooh, I like to place the semaphores here, but actually, we might want to wait a little bit until we get the diamond construction around here. Or, I mean, I suppose we could leave them just to be omnidirectional for the time being, just so that that allows the construction train to be over there while the logistics train can actually probably start working soon. Not quite yet soon. Although, well, let's actually think about this. We can at least get over there. We can refuel over there at least once we approach from... Actually, no, that's not quite completed. But the construction vehicle is heading there. But we don't have the diamond there either. Okay, so it's not actually... It's possible to go there once this has been completed from this side. Refuel there. and then go around here. Otherwise it might get stuck, so we might want to wait slightly longer before we send that truck or the train out. We're starting to have a lot of crops here though, so we might want to do that sooner rather than later. So how's the population? 47,000, we got another 137 adults with the parents. Let's have a look, is that in... most likely not here, nope, not there. What about Zagrad? We've got 13, so not really over there either. Pravdo does have quite a few. Transferring some of these. Let that even out a little bit. We'll check after that how many we still have. Oh, now they can reach over here so we can get some meat production going. About time. So they are pushing the meat down here slowly but surely. So the trucks are starting to move. Good. And how much do we have here? Quite a bit. We got 100 adults living with their parents still, although it's still going down. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure that we'll reach the 50,000 in population again. Probably, I don't know, is it 5th or 6th time? Somewhere around there. Probably not that many times, but not too far off, I reckon. You're working on that road there, good. Need another excavator to get over there. Oh, you actually brought in workers here, excellent. Have you got some crops there? We haven't actually started working on this too much. Get some extra trucks to work on that. Actually, on the construction office here, this is the closest one to that. Okay, so we don't have other mixers over there. We could probably get some dumpers there, because I know that we at least have one over there. Maybe an open hull. Probably get one of those trucks. Maybe a covered hull. I think that is going to be a decent addition for it. There we go. That's also going to give us a bit extra room at the vehicle production line. Right, that is still working on the rails there. Actually, oh wow, it's gotten pretty far, and it's also worked a decent bit around here now. That's good. So how are we doing over here? Still not completed the constructions because probably lack of workers, I'd reckon. We do have some workers now available there, so it's slowly recovering. Does that mean that we have... oh yeah, we got some food production going on. Means that there's probably a truck waiting there, taking up all of it. Not that I'm surprised. You work... oh, you almost completed that. So close. No, I'm just going to use some cash to complete these two. It's only a few thousand rubles. Where's the other train now? Did it teleport back? I reckon it may have. Or if it didn't, it doesn't matter. We'll assign you to do the diamond now, which hopefully will work. Unless we have that, then we can set up the... well, I mean, technically we could already set it up with the train. So let's actually select that from here. A new stop. You are going to go for that station. So crops, wait until loaded. And then you're going to go over there and wait until unloaded. And launch. Probably it doesn't get too bad there. Oh right, yeah, it's actually not even connected to all... well, that station should not be a problem for that, so yeah. Be able to construct that diamond without problems. Or without too many problems anyway. Although now that I say that, there is always a risk. You started working over there, that's good. Now let's have a look. Once the crops train arrives, it should be getting through here. Oh, I forgot to send it, didn't I? Yes, I did. No, it's left. And it can carry 220 tons of crops. So that will be emptying the storages rather quickly. But it should be saving quite a bit of fuel compared to having this being transported with trucks. Oh, right, because we never upgraded these parts of the rail. I was like, it's not going particularly quickly, is it? That would explain it. Oh, the construction train is also heading back. Okay, good. Now we can utilize the faster speed. Well, for a little bit anyway. Going around the platform. Ooh, right, that's going to be our first problem. Oh no, actually it worked just fine. You need to wait there for a tiny bit by the looks of it. Alright, because it's so long, it needs to wait for a long while there. And now it's filling it with crops. Be leaving, and that should be heading out as well. Okay, so I think it's working more or less. Let's set up some lights here in between to make it not be that bit long of a trip. There we go, so that should allow the logistics to work a little bit faster. You're unloading the crops there, and it should be bringing the trucks to empty this, I think. Did I set you? No, I never set you to go over there, so that's going to be another source for you. And you could have another 4 trucks, so let's go ahead and get some over there. We don't actually have 4 available, we do have 2. Better than nothing, I suppose. So there. And there. Okay, well now they are at least heading there, unloading the crops. Have a look, is there any problem there? Nope, that is heading back. Another 218 tons of crops, that's good. It does feel good to get the logistics working. Even though it's not the fastest logistics, but it's still pretty decent. I'm not entirely sure if we can manage the capacity of that for long, but we'll see. That means, how much do we have? Oh, wow. We've got almost 2,000 tons of crops there, plus what we are unloading here. Another 400. Okay. And if we... Construction train should be heading back. Yeah, it's over there. The other one also around here somewhere? No, that's heading back now. Okay. Look at the rails down here. So how far have we gotten so far? Okay. Fairly reaching over there already. Let's have a look at the population. Ooh, 48,000 now. Not bad. Getting back with the crops. That's good. Right, so we should be heading the, or should be getting the extra trucks here. I think there might be these 2. Yep. Am I without fuel? I mean, that should be dealt with soon enough. We got the gas station over there. Yeah, unloading again. Okay. Might be filling this grain storage rather soon. That should also allow the... Oh, that's actually rather empty. There's still... No, there's no crops there, so we actually did manage to get all the crops away from here. By the looks of it. Or more or less. Okay, bus platform and Sequoia is on fire, that shouldn't be a problem. 43 million. That's actually pretty handy. How much do we have over here? Wait, ooh. Nothing just returned, and another one has 5 million. I'm going to send the 5 million away. Just to get the money flowing. And how much do we have here? Not enough to export. What about on the other side? The bay here. We got enough bitumen. Technically we got enough fuel, but I think I'm going to let that accumulate a little bit longer. We are using a lot of that fuel. Right then. So have we reached... no, we still haven't completed this, but we have started actually getting some progress down here, so that's good. Ooh. We're working on the power lines now. That's good. Needs a bit more workers, but it's alright. That area is... oh, right, we never actually set up the... substation here. I suppose that shouldn't be too hard to do. Place one there. We use the bigger capacity, although I know that it's not really required. Not for this place. Oh wow. Almost completed with that. Did I prevent you from self-searching the... no, you should be able to self-search them. Hold on. Yeah, you should be able to get those. Although, well... you know what, just to be sure... well, actually, can you reach there? Should be able to. Try that one, you can't reach that one, but you should be able to reach that. If you completed that one, you can start on that. And then start on this side. That should keep you busy for a while. Almost 49,000 in population. How much? Ooh. Okay, so we've got one more train load, and then it's going to be waiting there for a while, I guess. Speaking of which, that's pretty full of crops. And there's a massive conga line of trucks just going back and forth here. But that's alright. How we got on... okay, we got a tiny bit of meat there, although... oh, crap. I see what's going on here. Both of the things... okay, yeah, that can be one directional, and... that needs to be two directional, though. Oh, right, yeah, we could place a chain signal down here. And place a semaphore down here. Or regular semaphore, so now they can start moving. That's going to stop the traffic jam in here. One by one, we are realizing what the mistakes are. Although, did I... yeah, no, you should be... something like that. That should avoid some of the problems. And you are heading back again? Okay, yeah, we've been unloading a lot of the crops there, I suppose. 2,400 at the warehouses here. Or grain storages. And we've got plenty of livestock here. We've got quite a bit of workers there as well. Not getting a massive amount of livestock down here. We're pulling it immediately over there. Winter is coming. I'm not ready for it, but hopefully it will go well. I will keep an eye on that one. Just put it on the top there. So we can keep an eye on if this starts to drop. If that starts to drop, then we know that we are in a catastrophe again. What's the population doing though? 8,500 in Big Ukraine. Total population probably move a little bit again from somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where, but let's have a look. Pretty sure that it's not here. Nope. What about Zagrad? Not Zagrad, so it's either Pravdov. Nope. Oh, it's Romograd, of course it is. I'm assuming at least that it's here, because other places should have plenty... oh yeah, it is here. Should have plenty of places to move to. Just the usual mass transfers. Now to be fair, the more we move people in here, the more there's going to be demand for the heating. So the demise might be something that we are causing ourselves, but I don't know. Right, so how's the population now? Close to 9,000 in Big Ukraine. Be nice if we hit the 10,000 again, because going from 23,000 to 0 was a bit rough. You have done that. We need to get a little bit more work done over here, but yep, the rails are going alright. We're waiting there for more crops, which you're going to have to wait for quite a while. You haven't used massive amounts of fuel yet, so that's good. Got plenty of crops there, which are still being transported to various places. How's the food production here? It is being produced. Have we actually gotten any... We've got a tiny bit of extra in here, because it's 24 tons is the amount that we are buying too. So the issues are at least getting a little bit less. 50 tons over there. How much is it? Okay, we are well beyond the minimum storage there. So we may have actually stopped importing most of the food. Have a look at this year. Imports. Food. It hasn't stopped, but it has gone down. Although it remains to be seen how much down. What about meat? That has also gone down now that we got some workers at the slaughterhouse. Crops? Oh, wow. Haven't actually imported a lot of crops since the... well, since the harvest started. That's a pleasant surprise. I mean, to be fair, we still used 13 million in it. Although it's mostly because of the 2 shiploads that we brought in. Well, to be fair, we are still using the smaller ships to bring in some. Okay, well, time will tell, did we actually kind of halve the import of food or not, but things are improving. Now, let's have a look at the... temperatures are still not freezing. You know what? I think I'm going to continue at least up until, well, yeah, we'll probably continue until 1st of July again, just to see if we have a disaster in the winter or not. Probably the easiest that way. Close that for a little while. Although now it started freezing. Okay, let's reopen it. I want to keep an eye on it. If the temperature doesn't drop, then everything's fine. If it does drop, then we are in trouble. Well, that reminds me, we've probably got the coal ship ready now. Yes, indeed, we do. Move you down there. Set you on the coal retrieval trips. We're getting another meteor. After that, I think we might want to get another river cargo ship, actually. We'll start utilizing those to bring in more food to various places that might need it. And then maybe another... actually, another tank... well, no, I don't think we need another tanker right now. Maybe another freighter. Right, so you... wait until you actually hit the dock. There we go. Set line... loading and unloading and launch. Close both of those, and the meteor has actually been produced rather quickly. On the other hand, it doesn't take even nearly as long as the aggregate ships, so that's alright. Or the work required is not even nearly that high. Okay, so we're about to hit 9,000 population. I don't think we'll be hitting 10,000 before the end of the year. But how much is the total population? Ooh, it might hit the 50,000 population. Which is not too bad. And And temperatures are still stable. On the other hand, the outdoor temperatures aren't too bad yet. It hasn't even started snowing yet. We actually... Right, yeah, we got that footpath there. The power plant, it has a decent bit of workers there, so at least it's providing a decent bit of power for the heating plant to work. Right, ooh, did the train actually leave? Or is it, it might be bugged. Did it go to refuel? Maybe it went to refuel. Problem is, where did it go? Or is it bugged out? Oh, it's bugged out over here again. That has happened before. Oh no, 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 no. Why? I see. You're trying to get along that one. You need to get along that one though. What if I change your workplace to there instead? That should open the rails. Nope. Oh, crying out loud. Okay, I'm just gonna sell you. Bloody hell. I suppose I don't need to have the construction of trains over here anyway. Stopping my logistics, although... Yeah, we got 40 tons of steel waiting here already. Okay, now it started snowing. The moment through, will the temperature start dropping or not? I mean, it does have a lot of workers in there, so most likely not, but... I don't know. I mean, to be fair, there's probably a lot of population in here already, so the pull for the heat is going to be quite significant. Although, oh wow, almost 50 million now. That's not too bad. Does take quite a bit of power. Yeah, it's not moving, well, okay, it's currently at 0 degrees, so I suppose that's not too bad. Yeah, you're just waiting there. That one's empty. How much do we have here still? Oh wow, we've got quite a bit of crops, so that should keep these industries working for the time being. And considering that they were more or less empty by the time that we started getting the harvest, so that was actually quite good harvest year. Especially now that we are actually being able to transport them over at train. We might even start bringing in the crops from this one to the station here. That will lower the amount of travel that the trucks need to do. Yeah, actually, I think I'll do that. So you don't need to go to the farm. One is that? Zero. Oh no, this is all okay. The Acro farm. Can remove that one. Is that the cargo station 4? Yep. So we don't need to go there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna assign you to pick up the stuff from them and unload over there. That should be alright. Hydrate will do. Okay, so far, still pretty good. Again, the temperature is not too bad. It usually gets worse around January and February. Kind of interested to see how that goes then. But so far, we may have fixed this. May have. I know that I jinxed that now, but... we're gonna check that again around February. So that we can see things a little bit clearer now. So we are still decent, having a decent production of livestock there. Could be better, could be also worse. Got some tons of meat there, but we have no refrigerator trucks available right now. Got plenty of meat here. Well, that reminds me, we should probably... Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Can the boxcars transport meat is the question. I think they can, or can they not? Alright, I can't see it from there. No, they cannot. On the other hand, where would they be unloading it? I suppose they could be unloading all the way down here. But yeah, the meat storage actually over here is a bit pointless because they can't switch the sides over here, so they'd be hitting... Ooh, technical service on fire. All the way over there. Well, I'm pretty sure that the fire station from here will be sending the response teams rather soon. Now, we've run out of crops here. Running a bit low on crops here as well, so we're gonna have to send this one out. It's a bit more important in crops, but there's not much I can do about that. What do we have here? We've got about 300 tons of crops, so not a lot. What's the population doing now? Ooh, 500 short, well, 470 short of 50,000, that's not too bad. Okay, the meteor is coming along quite nicely. And how we go? Ooh, we got the grain storage at least. We got the power lines there, so that's good. We need to get the gas station. The agri farm is going to require a lot of materials, but it's coming along slowly but surely. We actually assign the Stalino officers here. We could assign the Stalino workers at least. And maybe got a lot of dumpers. Yeah, groundworks. That should send quite a few trucks in here. So if we could get this working for next growing season, that'd be nice, because there's going to be a massive harvest around here. And then we'll need to transport all of that crops down here. Or there. One or the other. But then we can actually start filling up this one, which will take the crops to Bread and Vodka. And that's going to help a lot in the long run. We have a look at this year's population now, so it is slow. The growth has been slowed down a little bit, not massively, but I can kind of see they're going down there. It could be worse. Oh right, the amount of children is now growing, so the amount of adults living with their parents is probably going to skyrocket in springtime or something like that. Have a quick look at the heating plant. Ooh, oh. Temperature has dropped a little bit there. Not massively, but it has dropped a little bit. Remains to be seen if it's going to be worse in January and February, or is it going to stay somewhere around there? Well, we'll have a look at it in a little bit. Okay, so we've got quite a bit of trucks there. That reminds me. Our vehicle production line here. Oh, wow. Okay, we are getting a bit more covered holes at least, so I'm going to take 2 of these. Then them down to that one. Gonna be even more trucks over there. Could get more trucks over there as well, although... Oh, did we get the... No, the farm is not completed yet. It's gonna need more asphalt. So once we get that, we can start sending in the vehicles in there already. Because we got plenty of them. Actually, we could send them down there. At least the tractors. We need 4 of those. We got probably more than plenty of them. We got quite a few. Right, so over there. There we go. That's going to make a tiny bit of room at the production line here again. We got way too many ambulance. Oh, right, yeah, we got some of the microbuses as well, didn't we? Or did we? No, those are all ambulance. No, these are the microbuses. Oh, right, yeah, now what we can do is we can probably build the fire station. Where's the fire station? Probably this one. We need to go across the bay. Sure, we'll place you there. So that way we can bring in some workers over here. We can have a few... Right, yeah, we need to get like 1 or 2 fire trucks there. So we'll build 2. 2 of those, and then more covered holes. We're using covered holes for most of our logistics, so we need to have quite a few of them. Population still is growing. I think Rommelgrad might be the place where there's extras again. Oh, yep. It most certainly is. Might be on the northern side here. So let me transform more people. Seen a little bit of population on most of the houses around there. Do we have extra workers there? We do have a little bit. So that's gonna allow us to keep producing more things in here, for example. Well, not a lot of workers in there, quite frankly, but they are at least working. Oh, right, did we get technical service? Oh, that's another thing that I was supposed to do. Technical service is somewhere around here, although now that we placed that in the center, I'm not sure if we can get it there. Not in that spot, anyway. Well, technically, we do have some mod ones. Technical services. Right, for 3 vehicles, that's probably more than enough. Especially if they're focused mostly on the paved roads. Because the gravel roads, there shouldn't really be much traffic there. And these offices there. We'll actually get the gas station at some point. There's been a lot of it worked. Oh, right, yeah, we sold the... Right. Oh, well, have we done... Ooh. Constructed all of that. Constructed all of that. Okay, so you have officially run out of work, haven't you? Yeah, you have. Okay. I'm just gonna increase the range of that so you can start working on the other side. That's pretty good. Also, we can reach over here. That's gonna be brilliant, but that's probably gonna take a while. So close reaching to 50,000. I don't think we're gonna reach it today. Oh, not this year. Today, yes, not this year. Let's have a look at this year's total. Ooh, 16 million profit plus 1.4 million in the fuel exports to Western Power. That's pretty good. And the delivery costs have been, or the imports in total have been less now. Not massively less, but still less than last year. Of course, it's mostly explained by the lack of population in the most, well, I wouldn't say vulnerable areas, but the most active areas. Okay, so those vehicles are rather busy. I suppose I could start setting up the lights down here, couldn't I? Ooh, actually, I can't fit anything in there. Well, that's a problem. Wait, is that? No, it is constructed, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's see. So, we're gonna have to have a... There's a chain signal down there. And a chain signal down here. And we're gonna have a regular output there. Regular over there. I think we need to have one ways over there. Oh, right, and you need to have both way signals either one of those. Actually, yeah, you can go on either side of there, but technically you shouldn't need to. Oh, right, yeah, but you can use that to get on here, into there, or through here. What about you? You could use that to... Is it through there, or... yeah, no, that's only one side there. Oh, well. Oh, you're heading back here. Go around, I'm guessing. Yep. Right, let's go ahead and set the rest of the signals down here. There we go, and then over here we can probably have a regular one there. Maybe even have one more regular in here. Be ready for more traffic going through. We'll have a chain signal down here. Regular semaphores on either side there and there. Hello, Ansung. How's it going? We may have misplaced another 20,000 population. But we're slowly recovering. Actually, that reminds me, the heating is still doing alright. Slightly losing power there again, but not too badly. Now setting up a bit more of the rail signals down here. Yes, again. I mean, it was 2001, we're blaming the capitalist terrorists. We have a chain signal down there. Okay, that should work. We have another chain signal down here. Also over here. I suppose I could set up mid signals down there. Okay, so that should work. Not that we're going to be using any of those trains quite yet, although, well, actually... How is this coming along? Needs components and workers. No, actually needs workers. Already has a crane there. Problem is that it's not getting with the workers, is it? There's actually quite a few buses heading in, but they might not carry any workers once they reach here. Is the problem. Because, you know, the roads are not exactly clear. Although, speaking of clearing roads, we might be able to get another technical services down here. Oh, we could fit one here somewhere. Take a little bit distance to the power line there, and that should be alright. Reminds me, how many slow blows do we have here? Looks like 0. Oh wow, we got a lot of the harvesters and the tractors. That reminds me. Well, we can't really send the harvesters in yet because there's not enough room in the vehicle depot. Okay, so we still got one vehicle in here being unloaded constantly. Are the other two being loaded? One is heading back and one is coming in with another. Okay, so that's actually working perfectly. Suffering from a Soviet winter. Yeah, a little bit. Let's... Okay, so it's slowly dropping, but I think we'll be able to reach springtime before the temperatures drop too much. Like, it's dropping maybe half a degree per week or so. Not quite at 50,000 yet. Not far off, though. Oh, right, yeah, you're constructing the rails over here. Once we get the harvest over here again, we'll use the train more. I mean, the train is currently a bit bugged out over here. That reminds me, we've got plenty of boxcars. Build another one of those, and maybe one of the railway cranes, just in case. Then maybe some wagons. For steel and such. Ooh. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. We're just exporting the electronics and mechanical components because the money is going up in chunks there. At least one of those chunks was a container. Yeah, we got 13 million out of that, that's not too bad. It's fairly even in the money, actually, electronics and mechanical components. Actually rather interesting. Although, in terms of actual tonnage, it's quite a bit different. Because you... Oh! You've got 5 million. Where's the other one? It's probably... Oh, it's just heading out. Okay, so we might have both of those ships out. Reminds me, did we get the... We did get the Meteor in here. I'll send you down there for the time being. Not entirely sure what I'm going to do with you, quite frankly. We did get a passenger station here. Or passenger harbour. That reminds me. Probably connect this to the network in here. We could place one to go between Zakra and that one. Once you reach there, we're gonna go there and there. Shouldn't be too bad for the traffic here, although, well, it might interfere with some of the... Oh, wow. That's a lot of ships there. Because I'm guessing we still have massive amount of steel here. Oh, yep, we do. Well, that's a positive thing. Oh, wow, 63 million. We might be hitting 100 million soon. Assuming that we don't have another disaster where we need to import more workers for 18 million or so. Okay, so that is being worked on. Oh, right. I was just thinking, if I bring in the other construction train down here, they might get stuck, or they would get most likely stuck, so I don't think I want to do it. Oh, we're still building the storage here. Very slowly, I suppose. No, both of those are there, but I suppose they need more open holes. And that construction office there. A bit further away, but it should be doing alright in helping that. Is that... Oh right, they haven't constructed the road yet. Ooh. Okay, the farm is slowly but surely being completed. It just needs more workers, but then it's going to be... We can get the vehicles in there. Oh, right, that reminds me. Distribution office, so we need to get some... right, we can't actually set that. There's the vehicle production line here it is. I suppose I'm going to start sending some covered haul trucks there. Because those are going to take the crops from the bigger farms directly. That means that we don't need to have as many covered haul trucks there, because the tractors and harvesters are needed a bit more in this area, because that's a lot of land that needs to be covered. I'm actually going to send one more tractor to the vehicle depot, because I'm pretty sure that we can fit one more vehicle in there. Indeed we can. And then there's technically room for one more there, but I'm not going to send another one. Right, are you bringing in workers for the... Yes, you are. You've got 45 still. Let's just make sure that you don't actually run out. You seem to be rather close, so it should be alright. There we go. I don't think it's quite enough to actually complete the build. It's pretty darn near. If that is unloading there... Oh, yes. Okay, that should be enough then. With the crane, it's going down rather quickly, and they got all the resources they need, so we'll get this completed soon. Let's just make another glance at the heating plant here. The temperatures are still alright. Let's have a look. Yep, oh wow, 110 people there. Also, I'm gonna have to set up someone to bring in the fuel there. Okay. Now, oh. First autosave, and then we're gonna send the tractors there and some harvesters. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still one that is on transit. There we go. I mean, most of the farms are actually connected already. Still some that are not, but especially the big ones are for the most part here. So we can start getting pretty good harvest in here. And once we do, we'll need to set up this place to bring in the crops from the big ones. You're going to be unloading into those two. And we're going to put it on 90%. Oh, right, yeah, we don't actually have a gas station here, but I suppose they can use the gas stations next to the farms. Well, that reminds me, is this place... You could actually have another cistern. I know that I have one at the production line here, so I'm going to send that over. And then you are going to be assigned to deliver the fuel over there. Checking that if there's any other places, but I don't seem to see any. Ooh, we actually lost a little bit of population. It's probably the winter a little bit. Or it just could be some of the people dying of old age. It could be natural. Or it could be the other kind of natural. Okay, so that is still doing fine. So I think we may have fixed the problems in here. Which means that we can then keep growing, at least for the time being. We may end up having some problems later on, but if we get the final tractor in here, about to be. Right, so how about you go there? Then we're going to send in the harvesters there as well. Which would kind of take a long while to get there, of course. Technically, I could use some other vehicles to bring them in here. Now, do I have the two covered holes? Yes, I do have two covered holes. That's an open hole, though. This one, we'll have at least a little bit trucks there to get, especially from the smaller fields. Oh, right, and you should be loading from that one. That should be assigned as... Yes, you are loading from there. Good. Is there any other big ones? That one, but you haven't got... No, you actually do have the road there. Assign that. Only taken from the big ones, though. The mediums and small ones can be taken care of by the others. We're going to need more trucks here before the harvest season, but we can produce quite a bit before that. Look, so last year we did 15.5 million profit. That's actually rather impressive. Let's have a look at this year. So far we already have 17 million. Of course, a lot of that was just a few big ships exporting stuff. Mostly the electronics and mechanical components. Actually, last year... Okay, so steel was the second largest. Electronics was the biggest. Then is the mechanical components. Alcohol, food... and bitumen are the next ones, then fabrics, clothing, electronic components, some cement, bricks, and prefab panels. But those last three are not massive on exports, but it does fill up the export ships a little bit sooner so they can keep on going rather than waiting. Got that one sorted out for the most part. There's still gonna be one more substation somewhere around here that we need to build. I think I want to get this one working first before I start expanding further. Oh, we're getting more exports there. Could choose a bit more trucks at some point. At the same time, now that the distances that you need to travel are not that massive. Like, only to the farm there, and over there, actually. That's the Moln Acro Farm. You don't need to go to the Acro Farm anymore since we got the grain storage there, so we'll reassign that. And you'll load from there, good. We've done a little bit of work on the roads here, that's good. Although have the... oh, right, a lot of these have probably been assigned to the Molnar Farm. Well, not all that many. Still haven't gotten the Acro Farm here. Oh wow, that's a kind of conga line of people going to the shop. And they're missing clothes. Oh Christ. Okay, right, clothing. We're gonna start buying some of that. It's gonna cost over $1 million to get the initial stockpile there, but at least they can now get the clothing. Keep them a bit happier and very much more likely to get some offspring going on. Okay, so we'll exactly 10,000 population here in Big Ukraine. So not quite yet half of what we had, but not too far off either. So we've got 2 ships over here. One is not yet here, but it's probably on its way back. Oh. We're a bit in the way there. Going out. Going around... oh, it's actually going back there now. And that was just exporting that. This one already at 2 million. Yeah, our exports over here are actually doing alright. As long as we can cut down the amount of imports that we need to do. But the problem is, have a look at the imports of last year. And the food... oh, actually 15 million on crops. But we can start lowering that soon. So it's not all bad, but yeah, that's a slight problem there. Then the food and the meat, of course, were a bit of a problem, but if we can get the productions up over there... actually, speaking of food and meat, how much do we still have crops over here? 800 tons. It's not going to last until the harvest, but it's going to last fairly far, and we've got plenty of crops there, so we are still getting a nice amount of food here. How are we doing in terms of food here anyway? We've got 90 tons there. And what about here? We got 19 over there, and over there we got fairly little, but it's still better than nothing. But let's actually have a look at the last year's food imports. They didn't actually drop all that much. So where are we buying the food is the question. You see it over here somehow? Resources? No, I don't think... I mean, we can... technically in the resources we can see where they have a lot of food, but I don't think that's going to be exactly what we're looking for. Although, actually, I guess there might be some around here. Yeah, there are... oh, right, that's one of the places where they're just buying the food directly in here while we are bringing the food there. So we're going to switch that around. We're going to start buying the food into the warehouse. And then stop buying it directly at the shop. Oh, and we can stop buying the clothing as well. The meat, on the other hand, might be a good thing to buy there. Electronics we probably don't need to buy there either. That's going to save us a tiny bit, and then over here we'll probably start buying the clothing and electronics if need be. Right. So that should fix a few of the issues there. Let's have a look at Romograd. Are we having similar issues there? Over here we are buying the food. Okay, so we don't actually have enough food supply there. But we are doing the correct way around, at least. And what about the shop down here? Basically buying everything directly, because there's no warehouse connected to it. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, we could actually have another covered hull truck there. That's not a terrible idea. Do we have any of them available? Oh yeah, we do have one. Right then. I got a job for you. Go over there. Yeah, the population hasn't started growing yet, but it should soon. Let's have a look. How loaded... Okay, the temperature was still pretty much at the max, so yeah, that is currently not a problem. Once the population increases, it might become a problem again. I'm not entirely sure if that one plant is enough to preheat the heating for all of this. Probably not. Right, are we actually... No, we haven't started sowing, of course, yet. But we should have a lot of these fields here. That's good. Actually, still a few places that have not been connected to anything. Still working over there for some workers. That's being constructed. That... Ooh. That reaches pretty far. Now we're doing the road over there finally. A little bit more around there. But yeah, I think this... Actually, let's have a look. Last year, how much did we produce crops? Only 10,000. I thought we'd be producing more, but I guess not. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it has probably increased, but if I remember correctly, Brett and Vodka has been consuming like 14,000 tons per year. We're getting close to covering all of that. Not quite there yet. Of course, then the industries over here are using a fair bit as well. So it's not quite yet fixed, but it is improving. I think we got plenty... Oh yeah, we got plenty of alcohol there available. Not that we need a lot of it, but hey, better than nothing. And actually, once we get... Well, once we start expanding further north, we can utilize the port over here to load in some alcohol and food from this region to there to be unloaded or transported elsewhere. And of course, I could start setting up the industrial area over here for the food and clothing and alcohol that will be transported from here. Ooh, we have got on this one. Let you go over there for the time being. Now we started working on another freezer, which is going to take a long while. Especially since we are limiting the amount of workers over there quite significantly. Actually, oh, you actually have a little bit extra workers. Okay, well, I suppose I could increase the workers down here to 150. Plus the 37 engineers. Okay, oh wow. We got quite a few boxcars over here, so how about we send the... Are you the one that is... No, it's the other one. I'll launch you. Go get me some more wagons. Be able to get there relatively quickly. Now, how are the rail productions going on this side? Going on that one. Mostly completed that. Not too far away from the station there. There's was a little bit of work to do still. Sure that we can reach there in time. Okay, the population is actually dropping a little bit, but I think it might be just the... Actually, have a look at this year. Average lifespan hasn't actually changed all that much. I think it might be most of the elder people dying off in some of the towns. But the amount of children is still going up quite a bit, and the babies is going down a little bit. It's mostly the productive age workers that are going down. Even those are not going down that quickly. Oh yeah, the average lifespan has dropped a tiny bit there. Right, so how are we doing in terms of cash now? Ooh, 20 million in profit this year. It's March. Oh no, kindergarten is on fire. Uh-oh. Well, I believe we have... yeah, we got plenty of firefighters at least. But luckily everything is under control. Of course, that is still empty. Okay, so we are at least sowing a lot of the farms here. Mostly the big ones. Actually, no, some of the smaller ones have already been done. Okay, so... oh, and we started on the back. Okay, so we're working on 5 of the big ones at the same time. It's fine by me. But the population is still dropping. Some escapes. Food, or the clothing quality is not great, but not terrible. Sports enjoyment and cultural enjoyment could be a bit better, but that's not too bad either. Government loyalty is about 50%, but it's been there for a long while. And health has maybe been a bit worse as of late. Satiety and happiness are still pretty high. Oh, the ambulances are right. Oh, right, yeah, the ambulances are busy because only one can enter or exit at the same time. Although, well, they're trying to enter from either side, but yeah, it's still not great. They really need to fix this one way or another. Frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if that is responsible for most of the deaths right now. So we still have no adults living with their parents right now. Have we had any this year? No. Sometime last year we basically lost all of them. I mean, we were transferring a lot of them, to be fair, throughout the year. It would appear that there's a generation dying out and new ones will be taking over. So that's heading for some road construction here. Is that... ooh, it could be this one, the fire station. Once we get that, we'll... ooh, actually, that reminds me. Let's send in the microbuses to Big Crane already. We know that we're going to need them there. Send all 4 of them. There we go. But at least they'll be a little bit closer once the fire station is completed. Not taking some firemen there, and we have the fire trucks as well. I believe we can send both of them to await over there as well. The population is slowly recovering again. Oh, right, you got some prefab panels there, but you're not really using them, are you? Suppose we may have a bit too much panels there already. And yeah, that side we're not actually working on any of the rails right now, but that's alright. You get the light in here, so once we get a... right, actually... times and tasks, yes, I know. You should probably start loading from those two. I suppose you could start unloading there. Because we don't have the industries over here yet. Once we do, we'll set up another place where we'll unload first, and then if there's not enough, or if there's enough of extra stockpile there, then we'll load in the extras there and take them to export. That's one of the reasons why we had 2 offices here, so we can set that up a bit But I mean, there's going to be some of the crops will be taken to the industries, and then above a certain limit, then they'll be used for exports through that one. So we make sure that we can keep the industries going, but at least we'll also be supplementing the bread and vodka by some extra crops. Combine harvester there. Oh, right, actually. Yeah, we are working on most of these. All the fields have been completed already, and we did get the fuel in there, so that's good. So we should be getting a pretty good harvest here. I don't remember how much you get from one big field, but consider that we have like 9 of them here. Actually, probably not 9. Well, let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 9. Okay, that's not too bad. That should be quite a bit in the long run. Alright, that should be assigned to the office as well. Get some fuel in there. That's probably going to be used by a lot of the industry logistics here. Okay then, how much do we have crops here still? Ooh. Not a lot, we're about to run out. Now of course the storages over here still have plenty, but they're not going to run out. The livestock production may run out rather soon, especially since the livestock is not being transported directly there. Hold on, do these... They could carry livestock. Huh. Okay, I have a plan. You're not really doing anything, are you? Not right now. We got one truck that is taking some food. I don't think there's going to be that massive amount of food. Well, there's 25 tons up there. On both of those. Okay, so it's basically full. But I suppose there's not a lot of requirements in there. So what I'm going to do... You're going to... Actually, I'm going to pause for a quick moment. Unloading over there. So what we'll do is... Waterhouse, you're going to unload... Well, livestock is going to be the only one that you're going to unload there anyway. And these you're going to load the livestock. I can always just set those to be not active at times. That should keep the trucks busy though. But that way we can get a bit more meat. Oh, I actually got 75 tons of meat there. So I think the refrigerated trucks are actually rather busy right now. Right then. I'll allow it. Alright, yeah, I have the road down this way once we actually do that. There's still a lot of areas that I need to do in... Right, speaking of a lot of areas that we need to do, go to Zagara and upgrade the final bit of road here. Although, can we... There's a footpath connection around there somewhere. So we can actually upgrade both of these at the same time. Right then, ooh, how much do we have on that one? Looks semi-full. 6 million, not too bad. And do we have bitumen and or fuel there? We got a lot of fuel, so we could definitely we could export both of them actually. We'll get a bit more dollars as well. And what about the other port here? We got plenty of bitumen and fuel, so we'll send both of these out as well. There we go. That's going to be a decent bit of extra cash. We probably need to bring in some more crops, so I'm going to send that one out at least once more. Yeah, we're being importing directly, so that's going to incur quite a delivery cost. It's a bit unfortunate. How is the rail construction doing now? They still haven't done much on that, but they have come a bit further. Treasure fleet, yeah, you could say that. Because we've got the gas station here. That's good, but it doesn't have power supply because we haven't got on the substation there yet. Although, quite frankly, the treasure fleet is more likely, or the gold fleet is more likely going to be this container ship here. I can fit so much money in that. Okay, we've got more electronics there waiting. 1.5 million worth of resources in that one ship there. Oh wow, 6 million on that ship and another 3 million on there. I think I'm going to send this one out. Just to space the ships out again. A tiny bit. Okay, so you're taking some coal. Ooh. Oh. Why are there no workers here? Okay, now they are. Was there some sort of traffic jam or something? Partially, probably. Okay, now they're at least producing some. There's a lot of trucks thirsty for that coal. Okay, the population just seems to be stuck right now. Not really going up or down. But I guess it's better than dropping by 20,000. That's probably going to take a while before we get those filled. Actually think about this. We do have the train ready that we could send up there to be loading in stuff. So let's send that one out. Probably would be that one. How many did we had 4 wagons on the previous one. Oh, I can't actually put you on that. That's a bit annoying. Okay, but anyway, what you're gonna do is go to the station there, wait until loaded, and then you go over there and unload and wait until unloaded. Launch. We'll be waiting there for a while, so don't worry about that. At the same time, the distance is so small. On the other hand, once they start bringing the crops from this side as well, makes more sense. Should be able to get a decent bit of crops over here, and then that will be, of course, transported down there, and then eventually to Brett and Vodka. They're actually working over here, or is the train stuck somewhere again? But oh, the missing boards. Was there no one bringing boards? You not been set up to bring boards? Oh, you should be. Oh, I realize what happened. No, I don't. No, you don't have wood there. Oh, there is no wood in the forest. Okay. That's a bit awkward. Does seem like there's a lot of trees, but I suppose not. Oh, it's a pretty planting as much trees around here as possible. Bring us at least a decent amount of trees again. I wasn't taking that into account. Because we could go ahead and seed pine down here again. So I suspect that we might be running a bit low. Oh, we got plenty of trees in the forest there. Or logs in the forest still, but... And better to be safe than sorry. Ooh, can we actually... Yeah, we can... Well, no, we can't plant on top of the tunnel by the looks of it. It's a bit unfortunate. Oh well. Now then, how are we doing over here? That ship is still going to take quite a bit. You could even say that it's going to take a lifetime. For the citizens, that is. Ooh, 20 extra workers, right? Oh, wow, we've gotten a lot of these vehicles here. Right, let's start transporting them where they need to be. And this is indeed waiting here. Of course, it's gonna have to wait until harvest season, and that's not gonna be today. But I think we kind of did manage to fix the problem, so we can still keep on playing this on Wednesday as well. That's good. I mean, we spent a lot of time in this already, but I think at some point we're gonna have to put a stop on this particular save, because it's starting to get a bit beyond what the game is kind of meant to handle. Now, to be fair, I suppose this train might have something to do with it. There's very long distances of pathfinding. Ah, we still need to reach 1st of July. Yeah, we're so close to 50,000 again, but not quite there yet. Have a look at the money real quick. Okay, we're gonna only handle so much communism. Yeah, pretty much. Because we've done about 23 million profit now. We haven't imported... Well, actually, considering that it's only end of April, we have certainly imported quite a bit of resources there, now that I think of it. Oh, and the chemical plant in here is on fire. Well, that should be taken care of. Well, there's someone injured there. Sure, if we can get anyone to rescue you, to be fair. At least we can get the fire out. Well, in fact, that some of those people are going to die, probably. Oh no, we managed to save them. I'm slightly surprised. Okay, so we're bringing in a lot of workers over there. Just making sure that you don't take any back. Nope, it's still heading back empty. You, on the other hand, have a bit excess there. So we could maybe improve the... Because we could improve the components production there a little bit. We're running low on plastics. Let me increase the workers over here a tiny bit. It means that you'll need more chemicals, but oh well. Chemical production can have as many workers as they need. A tiny bit of extra people somewhere. I'm guessing it's actually in Pravda for the most part. Alright, time to empty one of these buildings again. There we go. That should help a tiny bit there. Almost at 70 million now. I don't think we'll be hitting 100 million this year, but I think 2003 is that year. Okay, so you're taking a lot of food from there, I presume? Well, you got a little bit of food, okay. But you are taking food around. We have gotten a lot of livestock, but we can't store more of the meat, so that's a problem. Hey, at least we... Ooh. Right, we don't have the crops there anymore. Kind of it here, but we're not really transporting it. Right then. So we could actually get some more vehicles in here at some point, but I don't think we need it right now. We got that, we got the gas station, which is not being filled up yet because we don't have the substation. Nor have we set it or connected it to the issue. Oh, right, yeah, we wanted to have the... Oh, crap. Well, once we get the substation there, it should be within reach. Put in the asphalt road as the priority. Right, so what else do we need there? We need to get the vehicles, of course, and for that we need to produce them. So we're going to put in 3 of the snowblowers there, and then back to covered holes. Oh, right, and I'm gonna send you to the Rommelgrad area once again. You have one already there. What you're gonna do is you're gonna go over there, pick up workers, and then you are gonna unload them into the iron mine directly. I mean, we are actually having quite a bit of workers in there, and this is... Oh. Okay, the iron is still going down, even though the refinery is working as fast as it... Actually, it's not working as fast as it can right now, but it's working relatively quickly anyway. The max production per day is 105 tons. So we actually probably don't want this to be working more than, say, 275 people. So it's a little bit more than the capacity that we can produce the iron, but it's going to be fluctuating a little bit anyway. That way we don't need to import the iron and or coal. Not as much anyway. Although the coal actually is going to be a massive problem actually. One of these is not enough. Okay, so that's why we are importing so much coal. I mean, we are bringing in with some trucks, so that's lowering the amount of demand a tiny bit. But clearly not enough. But yeah, limiting that a little bit. We don't have that massive requirement for steel in a lot of places. Like in the industrial area over here, we got more than enough in the stockpiles to last for at least a year of production on everything. Probably even more. Wait, so are you... Oh, right, we built a new one there. Right, and then we're going to get a railway crane, get some open wagons, and then I think we're going to get some more boxcars. Because they seem nice. Oh, right, yeah, we got some more mechanical components here. How much? Oh, yeah, we got a decent stockpile of that. We don't have much electronics, but we don't really use much electronics there either. Speaking of electronics, ooh, over 100 tons of electronics there. We do not have any over there requiring, so that's probably just some logistics, taking them to other cities. But this ship here with the containers, you do have 8 million already. Not bad. Over here we could probably... Oh, right. Hit low on coal, and I think the coal imports from here are kind of on their limit now. I believe there is another ship heading back already, but that is not yet full. Although, yeah, there is one ship heading back, but they might be able to fill that before it reaches there. This station here, you're at least providing decent power. You got plenty of coal in there, and you got plenty of coal in there. How much do we have in here? We got actually quite a bit. Oh, right, what are you doing? Oh, right, you were for the quarry. Because there was a bit of a... Okay, now we may need to send some of them out again. Because that's... Well, there's still plenty of them. I'm gonna send one of them out, I suppose. Both of those have quarried stone there. Fair enough. Actually, see, so this one is one of the dumpers. What are you doing? You are... Oh, right, I believe you are delivering... I don't actually know. Oh, right, yeah, no, I know. You're delivering coal. Building some fire in Rommelgrad. Oh, no. Well, the fire station should be... Yep. I responded quicker than I could. Alright then, so we've got 18 adults living with their parents. I'm wondering if it's in Rommelgrad once again. Nope. Might be in Zagrad. As a matter of fact, yes, that is the case right now. So I'm just going to move a little bit of people from here again to Big Ukraine. That should be enough for a little while. Okay, so let's have a look at this year. The amount of children has gone up by a few thousand. But last year, I think that started growing quite... Oh yeah, it did grow quite a bit. We haven't quite reached the pre-disaster numbers, and the amount of babies is now going down again. productive age workers is still slowly climbing up. Or at least was last year. There's workers bringing... Oh, right. Now these don't have a lot of things to do because those storages are rather empty. Running a bit low on meat as well. Cargo station over there is on fire. Speaking of... Oh, right, yeah, we got plenty of food there. Guessing we got some food production there as well. Now let's think about this. We still got plenty of distribution offices here. 2 that are doing absolutely nothing. There's this one that is doing various things here. Delivering mostly the components as well as chemicals. Speaking of which, we got plenty of chemical production here. We did increase the plastics product, or chemical consumption at least over there. Have a look at the chemical plants down here. How much do they have? They're being gathered currently. Okay. I wonder, do we still have a lot of people waiting here? We do. The one thing that I could potentially do is set up another passenger train that will be taking workers from Pravda to, for example, down there. From there they should be able to reach at... no, they can't. Unless... a clever use of footpath could potentially link it down on this side. Actually get linking around there. Go through there. Fill up those. It might just bring it close enough to link up there. Alright, because there's no connection over there. Yeah, it's way too far away that way. But this might bring it close enough. Well, with a train we can then bring on... Well, chemical plant doesn't really need workers right now, by the looks of it. Although more is always more. On the other hand, okay, the refinery... Actually, how... The oil storage is slowly running dry. Very slowly, that is. Reminds me, how much do we have? We've got plenty of fuel there. But not enough for export, not even bitumen. About the other place. Nope, not right now. Oh, we got 74 million now. Not too bad. Few of these here, and there's a constant flow of trucks here, which is actually what we want. That is slowly filling up. I think we are also bringing in a decent bit of coal here. If we can keep the production up, then it should be alright. And I believe... No, we don't have the train here right now. I wonder if it's... Yeah, it's currently heading north. Another 156 tons of steel. Worth 1.6 million, actually. That's not too bad. And most of that is going to be used for exports anyway. Oh, right, actually, where is the bus bringing workers here? Because there's no mechanism there. It's pointless to bring in the workers there either. Why don't you go back there? I suppose I could set up you to go down there. And bring in more workers to that mine. Although we might be kind of hitting the cap on how many people we can bring in here with the limitations on the steel mill. Not necessarily entirely, but I reckon we're getting close on that. Okay, is the population... No, it's still basically same that it has been for the past few months. Right, did you actually start working on the... Right, you're still missing the board. I'm guessing this place has not done... Oh, right, that's a parking lot. No trees ready to transport. It's going to take a while for the trees to actually grow. Never thought it would be coming to this, that we're lacking trees to actually build, or boards to build. Oh well, I mean, we don't necessarily need to be constructing more of the rails here right now, although is that... That is the old rails. You know what, I could... upgrading these. That's not going to take boards, and that should allow us to be building both of these at the same time now. Assuming that it actually realizes that, hey, you need to do those. Has been assigned. Has it been... Oh, yep, and the vehicle is heading to one of those. Good. Not sure why I had these the wrong type all the way down by the looks of it, but... Oh well, it happens. Probably on old happy or something. So far, 28.5 million profit this year. That's not too bad. I think we have lowered the import of resources quite a bit. To be fair, partially that might be down to the fact that we've limited the consumption of coal quite a bit. We need to import a lot less of that. Then of course the food production has started to pick up steam once again. Yeah, hold on, so that was... Peaks were around 1 million? No, 100,000, sorry. And last year the peaks were around... Actually the norm was around 1 million, and then the peaks were well over 1.5 million. No, 160,000, sorry. For some reason adding the extra zero there. And now it looks like the population is finally growing again. Well, it's a bit hard to tell, like the population... Ooh, actually the population has gone down a tiny bit this year. Not massively, but still a little bit. Right, so you... Oh, yeah, you started working on those, so you don't need to... Right, good. Oh, I can't wait to get all the harvests in here. It's gonna be lovely. We'll need to build a lot of the roads here, but they've actually done a pretty good job on doing most of them. I wonder, would it have been possible to go around here? Connect to the road all the way there? Well, I'd have to do a lot of trickery there, but technically it might be possible. I wouldn't be able to connect to that one because it's close to the rail there. But if I did a bit of terraforming here, I might be able to connect over there instead. That would shorten the distance down here quite significantly, I reckon. Help a lot in the building, but they've done most of the roads now, so it's alright. Not a lot remaining, although they are missing some vehicles to actually do the construction right now. Right, how's the population in Big Ukraine? It's back to 11,000. Better than what it could be. Or could have been, either worse, but yeah, still a way to go. We've got those two waiting there, not really much else to do for them. We've got the train over there. Did we get another train constructed? Yeah, we did. Val, we sent you down there. We are not actually gathering up the workers in here, but that's alright. And how are we doing around here, generally speaking? The shop is doing alright. There's plenty of things to sell there. Except meat, that we are still buying. Oh, right, that's actually something. room for that? No, there's no room for that in there. So that's not inconvenience. Do we have a refrigerator truck there? We do. We could probably get a second one. Yeah, what I'm thinking is, we could start bringing in meat from Big Ukraine with a ship to Pravda, and then we can start unloading that there. It can be transported all the way to Rommel. Well, actually, Rommelgrad does get its meat already. Although, actually, that's mostly when the meat production is going on. If it's not going on, then not really. Got a little bit there. On the other hand, well, right, that's actually a problem. So there's no diamond in here. I mean, technically we could set up a diamond over there. The reason why we need it is, if we want to have someone from this station going towards, say, Pravdov, then we need to have a diamond somewhere in here. Otherwise, we need to set up all of this to be two-way all the way to there, and that's not necessarily something that I want. It's a bit too prone for problems. Okay, we've got plenty of gravel there. Means that there's probably plenty of trucks waiting here. Oh, there's one truck right now, and there's another one just turning around. Corner. Ooh. Right, so you were waiting for that, weren't you? Right, now you're heading off. And all of these vehicles can actually start moving again. That was quite a few vehicles, though. Also, there must have been a collision there. Okay, the population is finally picking up speed again. How about... Oh, wow. Got plenty of vehicles. I have to send these again to somewhere where we don't have full complement of vehicles yet. For example, over there. There we go, so that should fill it up. We can start filling up the... Oh, right, was this... That's the technical office, and that was the fire station. The distribution office there. Not too far away from that now. Do we get the snowplows actually built? We did. Okay, so we can transfer them there. There we go. So that should allow the logistics to move around here a little bit faster during the next winter. Oh boy, that's a lot of crops growing in here. Honestly, I can't wait for the next stream on Wednesday to see how much we actually gain crops from that, because it's probably going to be quite a bit. To be fair, we are importing a lot of things. I'm guessing some of that is crops. Oh yeah, it is. Actually, this month, the crops has been the biggest one, but total this year, well, it's still crops. Food is still quite substantial, and clothing, but not as big as it used to be. And some coal. Although the coal imports going up and down a little bit there. And meat is also a decent chunk of there. A little bit alcohol. I'm not entirely sure where we are importing the alcohol. Import of resources. Okay, we can't actually see the... Oh no, we can. Okay, we are importing some alcohol in here. So where are they? Not that one. Not that. Actually, it's probably easiest if we go for here. Search for alcohol. So you got your deliveries in order. Bound to be some other places which do not. There's not that one. Got plenty of alcohol there. We've got another truck bringing in more. I suppose this could be one of the places where we are running a bit low. Or maybe just factoring in the total amount of alcohol being brought in. I don't know. Not getting close on the 1st of July though, that much I do know. But yeah, 25 million profit is still pretty decent for this half a year. I wonder, do we have this one? It's almost ready to leave out, isn't it? Yeah, it has 13 million. That'll probably start moving out fairly soon next time. Have bitumen in, no, that's fuel, but we do have technically fuel to export, not bitumen though. And the fuel, oh right, the fuel ship should be returning soon. It has exported the stuff at least. But over here, we do have the bitumen. Send that one out. I don't need to remember that next. Oh, and one of the ships just left with 6.3 million. I approve. Now, how's the population here? We actually got some extras. I know it's 1st of July now, but I'm gonna move some people away from here again. There we go. And with that, I will be ending the stream here. We have been live for 4.5 hours, so I think that's good enough. I will be back on Wednesday with more of this, and then Thursday we'll continue Dwarf Fortress, and Sunday we'll be continuing the Hearts of Iron 3 playthrough. So thank you all for watching, and until next time, bye bye.